And we're live. Hello, my loves. Welcome to Raven's Tarot Vision, your channel for transformation and truth. I'm your host, your life purpose coach and life purpose career coach, that is, spiritual mentor, soul work intuitive. I want to thank you for being here, spending your time with me here on the winter solstice, December 22nd, 2019. I hope I'm able to be heard. Can you all hear me? And tonight, we're going to discuss these energies that we're all facing right now. Hello. We're going to do a read for the winter solstice energies. This is the birth of the sun. Back in the day, they celebrated Saturnalia, and Saturnalia was a holiday in which many of our traditions stem from today. And it was acknowledging between the 22nd and the 25th, there is this moment where the sun rises and it stops, it dips. They call it's kind of like a mini death, and then it rises again. So there's a transformation of the sun, the birth. It's the shortest day of the year, but it's the beginning of day when they start to grow in length, and the sun burns brighter up to its culmination at when? You got it. At the summer solstice. And so I want to thank you for being here very much. We're going to do our reading. I am giving free oracles to those of you that are here that like the video, that subscribe to the channel and engage back and forth, as I encourage everybody to get to know one another, to get to know me, to engage in conversation, okay? And I want to get feedback on what you guys are facing because I'm seeing it everywhere. We're all going through very, very strikingly similar energies. It may be appearing and stemming in different ways in your life, but we're all going through it as a world together, as a microcosm and as a macrocosm. So I'm going to do the reading. I'm going to give the free oracles. And for those of you that have a personal question, I'm making that available as well. It is a very tiny $5 donation, not much, for 2 cards plus your free oracle. So you get 3 cards for $5 for a personal question. So I'm going to put down my information in the chat box right before we begin, so that all of you will have that. My name is Jamie. I am a certified coach, and in the areas I specialize are spiritual coaching, of course, transformation, mindfulness, intuitive development, and so forth. And for those of you that are like myself, that own or trying to create spiritual businesses, I coach those of you in those careers. So that is what I do. That is a bit of my background. And we're going to begin. This is the first day of winter. We've just entered Capricorn season. And Capricorn is all over right now. It's taken over. You're going to feel yourself get very serious about things. This is a brand new cycle. For those of you that are paying attention and are following on this energy path, so to speak, you're going to feel a surge. Okay, if you lost a bit of energy, you're going to get that back. This cycle is going to show you a lot about your past. It's a time where everything is finalized. You're going to leave it all behind. I think today is a day for many of you to have epiphanies, clarities, breakthrough. If it doesn't happen for you today, it's going to by the time the eclipse happens here on the 26th. It's crazy, but it happened to me today, I did a video last night on the 5 things you needed to know about this winter solstice energy, and I shit you not, every one of those things on that list not only has been occurring in general, but it happened to me, boom, 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 today. And I'm dying to see if it's happened to you guys, and if you've had any breakthroughs or any extreme moments of clarity from spirit, because it's happening. It's happening. So I'm going to put my email in here. It's an intuitive advisory at Outlook. Okay. Intuitive advisory. Normally it's spiritual business at the sacredraven.coach, but I am going to be updating quite a bit. Part of the changes and the redos and the makeovers that I'm claiming in my own life is doing a remake to my business, and I'm adding things onto it, and it's reflecting myself, revolutionizing my life, realizing what is most important in our lives, looking for emotional fulfillment, simplifying our lives, inviting spirit into our lives in a very real way, where it may have been a little superficial in the past. Not anymore. Not anymore. Having time where we make serious practice in our lives. If you're interested, I am doing a challenge on Instagram right now, and it's the 40 days and 40 nights of wisdom and insights to create a blueprint for your personal and professional life in 2020. That's long, I know. But it's a very good challenge. It's been really great, and people have been following along, and no sooner does that challenge end will another one begin. So join me there. You can find me at Sacred Raven 111. I'm the spiritual influencer over there. Okay. So I've got intuitive advisory at outlook.com. That is my email. You can also find me at my About Me page. All right. If you're interested in learning more about what I do, you can find me there. So I'm going to put that here as well. Okay. And we're going to begin the read. Thank you for coming in. If this is your first time here, mwah. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe. If you are interested in getting your personal, your free oracle. And like I said, if you have a personal question that you want specifically for you with your free oracle and 2 cards, it's a small donation of $5. Okay. Which is amazing. Okay. So we're ready. Let's kick it. I'm going to start with some theme cards. So I'm going to begin with the energy deck. Okay. And you guys might be familiar with these if you've seen other intuitives with them. Okay. They look like this. So we're going to begin. This is for those of you who resonate with me, who are on my particular frequency. All right. I've asked Spirit to send those of you who belong here, who need to hear the message. All right. Here we go. We've got this spit out more than what we needed, but I can see right on top. Right on top. Oh my God. We have the door to spirit and the healer of the ages. All right. Right. The other two, if I turn them around, we look at them. We have strategy and the woman with the heart. By the way, you're going to be seeing 88, 44, 22, 22. Numbers that equal to 8. Okay. 8 is about abundance. It's about manifestation. It's about infinity, time. All right. There's a lot going on right now about time and cycles of time. We're beginning to realize just how in sync we are with the cycles of time and the energies that go along with it, right? People like the Mayans and the Egyptians were very aware of this. These ancient ideas, these ancient philosophies, those from the Bhagavad Gita in India, these old, beautiful philosophies and medicine practices, spiritual practices are coming back slowly. For some, it may be referred to as the externalization of the hierarchy. But the hierarchy has a tendency of twisting things, as we have seen. Woozy! So Trillis Lawson, hi, sweetheart. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the Sacred Ravens Tarot Vision. I appreciate you being here. We're discussing the energies of the winter solstice. We're doing a reading. You do get a free oracle. If you have a personal question, I'm doing those, but because they're a little bit, I have to spend a little bit of time with each individual. There is a $5 donation, so you do get 3 cards for that, which is excellent. All right, so $5 personal questions, free oracle, and if you are here, it's because Spirit has sent you, and there's a message for you during this winter solstice time, okay? My name is Jamie. I am a soul work intuitive. I am a spiritual mentor and a life purpose career coach, all right? So here we are during this beautiful, fantastic winter solstice. It's the birth of the sun. I spoke on Saturnalia for a moment and how we still honor some of the traditions. In fact, did you know that the Christmas carol and the carolers came from a tradition that was for 3 days, people would get drunk and go wild. They'd have orgies and go crazy on the streets even. A lot of nudity. They would knock on people's doors and they would be drinking and acting a fool, really. But it was celebrated. This is where the Christmas carol comes from this celebration. Dionysus, the goddess Dionysus was revered. Bacchus. I learned a lot about this during wine history. I took 9 months at the Northwest Wine Academy. And this is after my guy got his culinary degree when he was hurt. And I took wine history and we talked about Bacchus. And Bacchus was also related. This is where all the women at times would disappear. And the women were very important figures in this society. The Roman society were considered advanced, right? So the women had a lot to say in politics, but they also ran the homes, right? They were excellent household managers. So when they were gone, they would disappear, and they would do this because of they had a secret society, and it was for the goddess Bacchus and Dionysus, right? And they didn't know where the women would go, what the women were doing, but the women had their ceremonies and ritual during this time. But as for you, your strategy right now is what? Love. We see this woman holding the heart. This is your strategy. Counteract everything right now, even with people you cannot stand, people whose neck you want to wring, especially if you're dealing with narcissists. Counteract that with the integrity of love. Show them what that looks like. Show them what it looks like to be emotionally mature and to handle things with patience, with kindness. Kill them with kindness. In fact, I'm going to say your strategy is to kill them with kindness. $44, $88, $8, $22, $22. Those numbers are your angel numbers. Later on, I want you to go look up what those mean, because those are an additional message for you. All right. We also have here what? That's right. Healer of the ages and the door to spirit. When healer of the ages shows up, it means a lot of things. Okay. It means, one, you're on your way to a full emotional healing. You're leaving your pains, the losses, the tragedies, all the bullshit really in the past. You learned from it. You've grown. You're taking the lessons with you. You've persevered. They've made you stronger. You're on a road, and you're on a road of self-discovery. And you may not have found yourself yet. You may be, in fact, questioning. You may have thought at one point things were good and you were solid, but not quite. Some of you might even be in a spiritual depression, a dark night of the soul kind of thing. I want you to know that this is going to be probably one of the most important times in your life. And I want you to see the beauty in it, because the reason you're going through what you're going through is because you have the capacity to see beyond in a way that others cannot. Most people, they only see the superficial. They can't really see past the veil. You can. You're being molded by spirit. You have a lot to offer, but you need to be matured. And that's what this process is going to do to you. And it's going to test you. Boy, it's going to test you. So you need to have the strength. And you'll be given it. If you ask, you'll receive. I promise you. I've been there. I've been there more than one time, and I've had my worst one in the past couple of years. And I've gotten over it. It's an incredible spiritual awakening process, and it's not for the faint of heart. The Healer of Ages is here to tell you that spirit is with you. It's important for you to develop your practice and make it more real in your life. Let's not keep our spirituality on the surface. Let's not keep it, I want to say, superficial, really. Let's go deeper. Let's go deeper. Start following the phases of the moon. The ancient Hebrews used to do this. They would go to the temples every new moon and full moon, and they would pray to Yahweh. They would wait for insights and inspirations. They would have celebrations and feasts. They would bathe under the moonlight. The women bathed under the moonlight. It was a beautiful time. See, the door to spirit is opened in your life, but you need to accept it. Once you surrender, you're good. You got to be ready for the ride, though. But it's here for you. Spirit is here. You're being healed. You will be healed. And the door to spirit is here. Okay? And your strategy is what? It's love. It's love. It's your self-love. Taking care of yourself. Allowing the spirit to heal your heart, heal your mind, to heal your body. Rely on spirit in everything. This changes the structure even of your entire temple. Your body temple is where spirit needs to reside. If your body temple is sick, spirit cannot be there. It can't happen. Just no more than 1 + 1 = 3, right? So you need to clean your temple, wash it away, drink lots of water, let the fluids detox you, purify your mind, purify your heart. Use love as your strategy. Counteract everything with it. That includes patience, long-suffering, kindness, goodness, joy. All these are parts of what makes up the definition of love. So represent these things and you can't go wrong. You won't go wrong. I promise you. So this is the theme of the day. We're going to move on to the goddess of the moon. Okay. You know what? I'd like to... Oh, the connection says it's unstable, so I hope we don't lose connection here. Jakari, PC. Make sure you hit the like button, everybody. Share this video. You will get a free oracle, okay? You get a choice between the dragon. You get a choice of the dragon oracle, okay? Or the Aventi oracle. If you want a personal reading, a personal question, you can have that. Of course, it's a $5 donation, very small. That gets you 3 cards because you'll have 2 plus your oracle. So you can't beat that. Oh, God. Look all over. You won't find anything. You won't find anything that beats that. Dolcara. Hey, baby. How you doing, girl? Chica. My girl. Woo. It's a party up in here right now, huh? We're feeling good, feeling good. Things are looking beautiful. And I can honestly say that. I can honestly, really say that. And it's all because of spirit. And that's no joke, as corny as maybe it sounds to some. I've made active, serious efforts to make it a practice. But now my problem is to not be so intellectual about it. I'm very intellectual and psychological about my spiritual approach. And I'm trying to get more heart-spaced about it. It's very hard when you come from an intellectual perspective to go there. Even though as intuitive as I am, I always fall back on the intellect. And spirit is about the heart. Right? So I'm guessing a lot of you are going through this as well. And you're having a hard time trying to actually incorporate this into your life. You know it intellectually and you believe it, but you've yet to actually live it. It's time to live it, you guys. It's time to live it. I'm not taking no for an answer. Why? Because I want to see you flourish. I want to see you thrive. I want to see you flower. I want to see you go after your dreams. Your dreams are built in you, you guys. We're written with our dream inside of us. Our DNA has our dream written and built inside. In the same way that a human being is written to want to live, they fight for their life. No being wants to die. We all want to live, right? We're born with eternity written in us. We're born with it. It was put in our hearts. Oh, Jane. Thank you, baby. Let's get you your reading then. So as you guys know, this is exciting. This is the theme of the coming days of today as we go into this new portal, this winter solstice. Healing is taking place in big ways, massive ways. The door to spirit is opened in your life. Your strategy is love. That's your only strategy in everything. And you're going to be tested. You're going to be tested. Discerning, very discerning about that. Chartella says, I don't have a specific question, but I would like a reading. Okay, Chartella, I'll put my address in here, and then we'll just do a general. We'll pull 3 cards for you and see what Spirit has to say for you. Okay, I'm going to read for Jane first, and then I will read for you, and then we'll go down the line like that. It's so worth it. Okay, so let's and it helps me because you're investing in me for what I'm building. I'm going to be building a nice community and school for us. And if you are somebody who likes what you see here and you like our community, then you'll be part of it, part of the family. Believe me, I've been working my ass off. My ass off. I'm going to put my About Me page here. And also the page where you go to send the $5 donation for your reading. So it's right here. Life is calling. There we go. Yes, the school. I'm creating. I've got the curriculum out. I've got the curriculum put together. I know precisely what I'm going to do. And this is, you guys, I'm so busy because I'm also writing. I do freelance writing, and I am in the middle right now of negotiating a contract with a gentleman to write about spiritual entrepreneurship, to write about energy work, and any other subject that really he needs me to help him to create for his business. But my gosh, plus I work at that spiritual, that boutique, the Earthbound, where we buy the crystals and have all the crazy clothes, the jewelry, right? I work there too. And so I'm constantly on the run, but I love this work. I love it. It's exciting. It's exciting. I'm doing what I love. And this is why I want to encourage you to do the same. And that's what I'm putting together, this life purpose career course. Okay. It's going to be great. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm very excited. Very excited. So we're going to move on. I'm going to read for Jane Tuvin. Let me get a lighter because I'm going to clear the energy. We're going to burn some dragon's blood and California white sage mix. It's brand new. It came into the store, and so I purchased some, brought it home, and it's amazing. Dragon's blood sage is not only supposed to enhance the blessings and the clearing, and you use it for, say you do spell work, right? I don't really do spell work, but I do affirmations at the new moon and full moon. It's supposed to increase that of energies of love, energies of sex, sexuality, creativity, and that kind of stuff, right? Think of the sacral. chakra. It enhances the root chakra, stuff like that. So I'm going to, it's pretty potent. I wish you guys could smell it. It's a beautiful smell, although it's strong. So I'm going to light that up for our reading and let's get started. Be sure to like the video, subscribe if you haven't already. I love doing the lives because we all get together. Remember, you can find me on Instagram at Sacred Raven 111. I'm doing a challenge there. It's the 40 days and 40 nights of wisdom and insights to create a blueprint for your personal and professional life in 2020. And then from there, we're going to move on. I'm going to do the challenge for the school. So I don't want you to miss it. Don't want you to miss it. We all should be creating businesses based off of our natural talents, based off our spiritual gifts. We all should have that sovereignty, that freedom, your dream. There's others out there waiting to hear your voice, and I'm going to help you do that. So I'm going to grab that. Let's light some sage and let's get started, shall we? All right. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. Mwah. Come on. BRB. 2 minutes. I've got all the crystals out. I've got a new deck we're going to use as well. Mystic Mondays. Quite beautiful. Very excited with the Aventi Oracle. Love it. Love it. And we've got the Crystal Oracle for energy healings tonight. All right. So let's do it. Be right back. That. Okay, I've got this. Okay, so we've got our sage. Little music. This is what it looks like. It's very thick. Deep red color. Got all my crystals laid out, as you guys can see. I don't know if you can see it. Plenty of cards. And you just need a little bit, just a tiny bit. Okay. It goes back. Okay. Just a tiny bit. I'm going need something to burn it in. Generally, it would be a little seashell, like the Native Americans would do, and you would have a feather. And you would take the feather and in circular motion from down all the way up, all the way up, all the way up to your crown, you would whirl the smoke so that it cleansed the energy around you. Okay? So let's light the sage and begin our reading. Okay. Be very careful you don't burn yourself. All right. Let's begin for Jane. Miss Jane, we're going to start with you. Let's begin. With the Goddess Tarot. Jane, what was your particular question? What's you want to know about David? What's his sign? Woozy? Yes. For Jane. We've got a Prince of Cups here. A water sign. He's Capricorn. He's got a message for you. A loving message. A tender message. An emotional message. Yes. His moon is in Pisces. That's him. The Prince of Cups is a Pisces. Or any water sign, but generally a Pisces. Right now, he's probably quite serious too, but he's very emotional inside and may not show it as much as he desires to do it, but he's so sentimental. Believe me, his heart bleeds for you. Let's see. Yeah. So some more on David, please. For Jane. Need some more. Yeah. Thinking a lot, too much. Yeah. And it's what it's showing right here. He's holding on to his feelings. When we see the Four of Cups, that's a person holding on and refraining from making a choice or making a move, making a decision. Prince of Cups is Piscean energy, is about, it could be about good, tidings and good business and things like that. But when it comes to love, it's about an emotional message of love mixed with the Four of Cups. We've got somebody who wants to talk, who wants to say something, right? This is the cup they want to offer, but they're scared. They keep going back and forth in their mind. They don't know how to do it. And Chartrellis, okay. Chartrellis, you are next. Let's get an oracle card to go along with these two. And we're going to get it from this. And I'll read to you what it says. Okay. And the same goes for you, Chartrellis. You'll get 2 cards from the tarot, and you'll get the oracle. So 3 cards. Isn't that excellent? Isn't that really cool? All right. So it's for David. Jane and David Spirit, please. What does Jane need to know about this? What can you tell her? What advice do you have for her? What guidance do you have for her? I give offerings that are genuine. Let's see what this is about here. I give offerings that are genuine. An offering could be anything. It could be a communication that is happening between 2 people. It could be something that you're giving, a gift of some kind, something that you're offering of yourself, of your time. And I guess your question is whether he's genuine. He's got a message to share or offer. You can call it an offering. It's a gesture. That he's having a hard time doing. It could be this one, it could be this one, it could be this one. He really wants to share this one, but he's not doing it. He's stuck. I give offerings that are genuine. His offer is genuine. Just doesn't know how to do it. How is he going to offer it? Do you see what I mean? He's got a cup to give you. He wants to give you his cup. Okay? But how is he going to express it? That's his dilemma. Do you see? So let's read. I give offerings that are genuine. All right? Let's read that one. Number 6. You see it? It says, I give offerings that are genuine. The core of Buddhist philosophy stems from an understanding that life is riddled with suffering, and it is our attachment to suffering that lends our life experiences more suffering. In finding mental, emotional, and spiritual liberation from suffering, we attain nirvana, the transcendental state where we are free from the fetters of materialism, detached from the effects of karma, and liberated from the cycle of death and rebirth. In the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, the Atlantean, translated by Dr. Dorial, a comparable archetype is considered in the halls of Amenti, or the Akashic Records, which is also the Book of Life, where records of the past and future lives coexist, but there's also a space where the soul is free from the body, living in light and able to begin the cycle yet again, if it so chooses. Dwell here or leave here when thou desireth. Free is Amenti to the Son of Man. Take thou up life in what form thou desireth. Child of the light that has grown among men. Choose thou thy work, for all should must labor. Never be free from the pathway of light. That's in the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. In exploring the ideal of giving offerings that are genuine, from a space of non-authenticity beyond any dogmatic system, we must be reminded to the core meaning of what it is to offer in the first place. The words offering find its root in the Latin offer, meaning to bestow or present. But it eventually evolved into the Old English offrian, which meant to sacrifice in the way of an offer to a deity. Modern society has conditioned us to believe that we must give to receive, and in order to receive, we must give. It's a platitude that inadvertently feeds the idea of attachment, because if we give so much as we feel as though we are not receiving an equal echo back, it can cause us to experience the suffering of expectations. Wow. This is long. It says in the popular movie, The Secret further fed this idea not only to give but to receive, but also by stressing that echoing thoughts of visualizing the material possessions you want or need to have, the universe will open every path and allow the new car or the new $1 million check to magically materialize in your life. While thought and action do echo back into reality and manifest or materialize in some fashion or another, we must be reminded of why we want what we want. And if the reason is to feed the soul or to fill a void. Okay. This card has got its dual meanings for me as far as you go, because it's asking you also to look deeper into your question and why you're asking it about him. But you didn't expect that one. But yes, he's got enormous feelings for you. He's very sentimental. He's got the heart of a poet. And Pisces moons are very spiritual people. But when you have Capricorn there, it brings him to earth. It makes him very reserved, very serious. And he takes his time with his decisions. He's a long-term mate. He's got ways that he wants to express his love, okay? But he doesn't know how, and he doesn't know which one. So he's withholding. However, yes, when he is offering of love, his offering of communications of love to you are genuine. But why you're asking the question in the first place? Everything flows out and in. Everything has its tides. All things rise and fall. The pendulum swing manifests in everything. The measure of the swing to the right is the measure of the swing to the left. Rhythm compensates. The fifth Hermetic principle from the esoteric Kabbalion relates to the principle of rhythm and the fact that the universe always compensates for what is put out mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. In living in alignment with the heart and giving genuine offerings that provide spiritual nourishment without any expectation of getting something back, in effect, we do get something back by kindness that ripples through the collective unconscious, the being of our doing, the life within our living. The biblical parable of Jesus shares in Matthew 19:24 further solidifies the key that unlocks the shackles of suffering. And it says, "And again I say unto you, it is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter the kingdom of God." Some claim that the accurate translation relates to a particular gate in Jerusalem known as the Eye of the Needle, and only the camel free from baggage or attachment is able to pass through the space because the opening was so small. This perspective of the metaphor seems to have its heart in the idea that you may pass through into heaven with what you are, what you've done, how you've lived, not with what you've acquired, collected, or attached yourself to materially. Liberation may be found in all without attachment. Giving because it feels good to give and allowing your presence to be given a gift without expectation of anything in return. Wow. So we already know that he loves you. He's got the heart of a poet, but he's very reserved and stern, probably even sometimes looks that way. But he's genuine. But even more so, Spirit is asking you to ask yourself, why are you preoccupied with that question? Why are you preoccupied with his feelings, whether or not you're going to receive what you've been giving him? That's not something I expected. Hello, Michelle. I want to welcome all of you who are new to this channel. This is the Sacred Ravens Tarot Vision, channel of transformation and truth. Both things I love very much, okay? I am a soul work intuitive, a spiritual mentor, life purpose teacher, and coach, okay? And right now we're doing the readings for the winter solstice. Some people in here are getting very personal readings. Others of you will get your free oracle. And we're going to do a general read for all of us. Okay? So now we've got Chartreuse. Jacardi, I was reading for Jane. It was regarding her and David. And yep. Well, he genuinely loves you. He may not communicate it in the way that you're hoping. And it may appear to you sometimes that you're putting out more than he is. But that's not true. It's an illusion. And even so, they want you to realize that don't just give love because you think you're going to receive it back. The strategy is to give love, to always love. Now, of course, you don't want to be in a relationship where there's no reciprocity whatsoever, right? But he genuinely loves you. That's for sure. You can know that. But it may not be expressed in the way that you hope. That's the only thing. It is beautiful. Thank you so much. This is my life. It's my life. I don't know why it took so long, so many years, for me to just own it, not be embarrassed of it, and use it to help people. So here I am. I've been dedicating my life to it once I made the decision 2 years ago. And it is important that everything I do is genuine. I want it to be powerful. I want it to be inspiring. And I want any guidance that I provide to be one that is completely authentic, that is straight from source. Because it's real to me. It's alive to me. It's not a game. And it's not a trend just because, oh, look, I'm so spiritual. You know what I mean? I see that a lot and it bothers me. In fact, I'm going to have a talk about that coming up soon on the trendy spirituality thing. And I'm seeing a lot of people wearing it like it's the latest fashion. And that's not right. And so it is. You're right. So it is. Jane, thank you so much. That means a lot. I think one of these days, I'm going to ask you to be my testimonial. If that is, you accept. I would love to have you write a little statement for me on my website. You're going to make me cry. Don't make me cry. It might be too late. Thank you. That would be amazing. That would be great. Okay. So it's going to be this deck and the dragon deck are going to be your guys' choices for your free oracle. Oh, happy tears. Yeah. And it's going to mess up my makeup. Mess up my eyeliner. All right, so we've got Chartrellis. She wants a general read. You know, you guys should listen to the other people's readings. And I say this because we're all connected. We're all sharing similar energies. You just might get a little something out of their reading to take away for yourself. I would really pay close attention and listen. She says, yes, ma'am. I think I need 2 of them. All right, let's get started. What's your question? Do you have or do you just want to know general? Good night, Janie. It's good to see you again, baby. Don't forget to come and see me on Instagram, okay? I try to get on there every night or every other night at least. And it's for an hour. Some of you have been showing up and it's been great. But be sure to come on Instagram where I'm doing the challenge, the nightly evening coaching challenge. So don't miss me. I love you. This is Chartrellis. Her question. She says, well, in my spiritual journey, I just found out about the Akashic. You did? The Book of Life. It's the Book of Life. The Akashic Record. Think of the internet. The internet is like a mimic of it. It's a cheap version. It's where everything is connected. Everything that was ever done, ever said, everyone who's ever lived, every thought that was ever thought, it's recorded. It's in the records. It's the Book of Life. The Bible calls it the Book of Life. The Bhagavad Gita calls it the Akashic Records. And it's a story. The universe is a song. It's an orchestra being played. Everything is music. Everything dances. Everything has a rhythm. Our DNA is a code that plays a piece of music. You're one piece of music in this entire orchestra. You're a note in that orchestra. And it plays forever and ever and ever and ever. And it's got the story of everything that ever existed, ever. Native Peacemaker, hello. Welcome. This is the Sacred Ravens Tarot Vision. It's a channel for transformation and truth, of course. The two important things in life. I'm a spiritual mentor, life purpose, career coach, and soul work intuitive. And we're doing readings tonight. We're doing overall readings for all of us under the energies of this winter solstice. And I'm doing personal readings for people. 2 cards plus a free card. It's a $5 donation. And free oracle cards for the rest. And you get a choice of 2 oracles. I have a dragon deck and the Amenti, which is based off the Akashic Record. Okay, I've hit a wall in my life, and now I know I'm supposed to find my spiritual mentors. Chartrellis, you found one. Stick with me. Spirit is amazing. Okay? You will always get what you need at the right time. Divine timing. So immaculate in the way it works. In the way things show up in your life. Yeah, follow me. I've been doing coaching sessions live coaching sessions on Instagram through a challenge, and we're going to be doing regular coaching as a group twice a week at the Success Sanctuary and Sacred Inner Life Circle on Facebook. So I'll put the address there. You can find me. And I also do a podcast that you guys will hear about the moon's transits through the signs. And of course, the readings. We do lives. We do lives through under the metaphysical moon, on the new moon and the full moon. And there are journal prompts that we will be doing. There will be coaching and advising. I will be making you sign a contract as a commitment to yourself. I have homework and other things drawn up for you. Okay. So stick with me. You found your girl. I have my own coach. Every coach needs one. I have my own coach. She's a beautiful Black woman from Guyana. She's a previous TV personality. She was just in a Gap commercial showing how sexy she is in her bra. Her name is Abiola Abrams, and she created the Spiritpreneurs Sacred Spiritual Warrior Sister business business school, and it's amazing. So, and I'm doing much. What I'm doing is a whole lot like that, very similar, so that you can find your freedom. You can get your financial freedom doing what you love that heals you while healing others at the same time. It's an inspiring work, utilizing your own spiritual gifts, your own natural talents, right? And you have somebody that helps to coach you and guide you in the right direction to heal emotionally, to learn emotional intelligence, learn spiritual intelligence, to learn how to utilize the marketing side of things, the technical side, and how to build yourself and your message, build your manifesto. Well, good. Spirit brought your ass here. Spirit brought you here. I also write. I write on the side. I do freelance work. I just did an article about the new moon for somebody, and I have a man from Sweden that I'm about to sign a contract with. He wants to do, he does work in spiritual entrepreneurship, right? And he needs somebody to write articles in that area. So I do that as well. I'm a busy ass lady. Oh my gosh, I am so busy. Podcasting, coaching, doing readings, doing the lives on here, the challenges. I work at Earthbound, the boutique shop, right? Where we sell the crystals and the gemstones and the jewelry, and it's but I love it. I love it. It's me, and I get to share it, and I love it. And I want all of you to have the same thing. I want you all to have the same thing. Good. Wealth building strategies. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. If you want wealth and abundance, prosperity in your life, it's a mindset. You have to go back, reprogram, and plant the seeds in your mind to think different. And the hard work does pay off. And you wake up every day feeling blessed, feeling excited for life. And you don't worry about the outcome so much because Spirit has your back. Divine timing is at work. The angels are there to help protect you and guide you. And as long as you do things pure, if you do it with pure intention, you do it authentically, you carry yourself with noble character, boom, it's all going to be attracted to you. Now, I thought that was just pretty speak and fluff. No. When you put these things into practice in your life, they absolutely work. I guarantee it 100%. It's beautiful too. It's very beautiful. And it never ceases to amaze me every time spirit shows itself in my life. That it's clearly spirit. So let's do your reading, okay? I think what I'm going to use, I'm going to use the Psychic Tarot Oracle for you. There's one. This is for Chartreuse Lawson. Chartreuse Lawson. What does she need to know? What advice have you got? What is coming up for her? Chartreuse Lawson. Okay. Bottom of the deck, fertility, which is the Empress. Okay. Number 3. These are your cards. We have the sacral chakra, number 3. And we've got triumphant success, number 1. New beginnings, new starts, fresh life. This is where you're headed. When we see the sword, this is the Ace of Swords. That means epiphanies. That means fresh insights. That means new perspectives. That means the birth of a new mindset, a new outlook, success. Have changed. You've seeded and you've planted them just so. Here it is. The birth of new beginnings, success, because it's not on the outside, it's here. Bam. Swords are about thoughts. Thoughts are powerful, baby. This is spirit sending you a new, fresh outlook, new beginnings in life. Now, you do need to work on your confidence a little bit. Remember your self-worth. How much are you worth? What is your worth? What is your value? Without that, your success is going to be dimmed. You need to remember how precious you are, how talented you are. You're good enough. You can do it. It's all laid out for you right here. We saw the bottom of the deck was the fertility. It was the Empress fertility card, bottom of the deck. It was a 3. This is also a 3. 33, master number. That means a change, a holistic change entering your life. That is what? Triumphant success. Oh, that sounds exciting. You need to let me know about that. Yeah, let me know how that goes. That sounds cool. I like that. I wish this connection wasn't so unstable. Okay, now I'm going to give you your third card. Okay, your oracle. Let's use the dragon oracle because it's more spiritual, okay? And I'll read from the book for you. Just to give you that little extra something for being so beautiful. You can see from your picture, your cute little face. All right. This is for Chartreuse Lawson, Spirit. Chartreuse. I hope I'm saying your name right. Chartreuse. Chartreuse. Remember to hit the like if you have not already. All right. Subscribe. You. Ooh, Chartreuse. You've got the green dragon. I'm guessing you need you need some nourishment. Make sure you take care of your body and spend time in nature. You haven't been out there enough. Okay, it's very important to connect with the natural world. It says here, it helps tune you into the secrets of nature. Okay, receive answers and guidance from nature. Align with your divine essence. Let's read. The green dragon. Okay. Here we go. And green is of the heart. It's the heart chakra. Open your heart in nature. Notice everything, every sound, every bird that's singing, every dragonfly that passes you by, every flower's smell, the comfort of sitting under a big tree, an old tree. Meditate on the idea and the symbol of the tree of wisdom, the tree of life. You know, the tree of life is the DNA. It's the DNA strand. When you change who you are in your mind, your entire DNA structure changes. You literally, physically ascend. $64. Here's your guidance. Helps you tune to the secrets of nature. Now, all answers lie within nature, and every single... I'm sorry, there's a truck outside. Annoying. All right, so all answers lie in nature, and every single thing we need while on Earth is provided for us in the natural world. Fifth dimensional green dragons touch our psychic centers to help us tune into the sacred geometry in the trunks of the trees. Wow. Here I am telling you and talking to you about trees, right? And I wanting you to focus on the wisdom of trees and the idea of our DNA being the tree of life. And then it tells you here, right away, I start to read it. And what does it say? It helps us to tune into the sacred geometry in the trunks of trees, the petals of flowers. Didn't I say the smell of flowers? Wow. The shells of snails, and everywhere in Master Pan's kingdom. These are the keys and codes that bring us in tune with our divine essence. When we are fully aligned with our fifth dimensional blueprint, we are automatically whole and healed. Now, what was today's themes and energies for the solstice? Look. Healer of the ages, being healed of all our past pains, all the past, the losses, the trauma, the bullshit. It's dead now. It's gone. The only thing left of it that remains is the wisdom that we're taking with us. Because we're new people, right? Sorry, let me see this. The door to spirit has been opened. 32 and 51 makes 9. It's the end of a cycle. This is coming in. Now here's your guidance. The nature kingdom is a magical place in which all our answers are held for us. Luminous green dragons help us to read these answers. A green dragon and ask for guidance. The response may come to you consciously or unconsciously. So accept that something important has been activated within you, whether you are aware of it or not. Okay? You may feel the need to walk somewhere particular. Or, if so, this impulse, your green dragon will be guiding you. Keep your eyes and ears open, for the answer may come through a tree, a bird, an insect, an animal, or something else entirely. Trust your green dragon will glide with you, directing you to the answer you need. This calls for deep trust and an understanding that the divine plan is perfect. We don't worry about results, conclusions. When we hold on to that, it blocks us. So we have to be open, like the Fool card, and totally trust. Just walk off that mountain. Just jump. Drawing this card also suggests that you would benefit by spending more time in the green world. Your green dragon will be with you, so acknowledge it and let it touch you so its wisdom and great knowledge. Expect revelations or healing from it. Yeah. You're so welcome. You are very welcome. Because this is what's coming for you, baby. But you gotta have confidence moving forward. Okay? Have confidence on your decisions. Have confidence and trust that you're going to be okay, that spirit is going to provide you with what you need at the right time. Just ask for the assistance. Ask. Just ask and you'll receive it. And definitely spend time in nature, in the fresh air, among the trees. Take a journal with you and write down all your thoughts. Let spirit channel itself through you, okay, onto that paper. You may not think it's a big deal now, but when you go back to it a year later or so, you might need that. And this journey could be something that you utilize to help somebody else down the road. So utilize it. Every word. And that's your mini $5 mini reading. Pretty good, huh? You're welcome. Namaste. Hi, Delcara. Yeah, yeah. I need readings and the coaching sessions that I do because I've implemented a new little course plan. There's an intensive. There's an 8-week session, and then there's an intensive where we do. It's going to be between 5 and 8 hours. I haven't decided yet, but it's a full day learning. So it's all about, your branding, your niche, the whole works, getting your messaging right, all of it. While the other one is an 8-week life purpose training course. And each week there's homework that needs to be done. And then we refer to it. We refer to the previous week. We talk about plans for the coming week. We develop a plan for the next 8 weeks on what you want to do. So I have to make some changes. So I don't have the site up, but I do readings, and I do them by audio, which some people prefer because it's cheaper, and they don't have to be sitting in front of the screen. So I do them by audio, and I do them by private video. And I also do them face-to-face during a Zoom session. And I've done more of those. The 8-week life purpose course, you said you need help? The 8 weeks life purpose course is $450. It's about, if you break it down, I think it's about $50 a session for an hour and a half, 90 minutes, which is really good, actually, brilliant, because there's a lot. Most people will charge around $200 for the hour. But when I do it as a package, I can make it cheaper instead of doing it by session. Because when I do it by the session, it's like when I do the talk therapy session, that's $77. Yeah. So it's 400 and actually, to be exact, it's 444. 444. So you round it up, it's about $450. And then it can be broken up even. I think it will let me do that. The program will let me, so that people can make payments and split it up so they don't have to do it all at once, like in 2 payments. It's similar to what I did with my coach. She was $1,500 or $3,500 if I went on the plane trip to Paris. But I didn't go to Paris. I didn't have time for that. So I just did the course, and it was $1,500. And it was amazing because I get to stay every time she updates it, every time she adds to it, and every coaching session, I get to stay. So I've been through her for 2 years now. So it was so worth it. So worth it for me to do her like that. I haven't built it that way, but when I do, it'll be a full-on classroom, not just one-on-one. Right now, it's just one-on-one. But yeah, it's 8 weeks for $444. Or we do them by the personal sessions for an hour, talk therapy, talk about our self-love techniques. We talk about how to discover your messaging. That's $77. Always the angel numbers. When I do it with an intuitive reading, it's 111. It's 90 minutes, 111. If we do it by half an hour for 30 minutes, is 44.44. The 15 minutes reading is 22.22. Like that. Yeah. Who I know somebody was next. Somebody got their $5 reading. Oh my God, I know. I love the angel numbers. And 8888 is following me everywhere. Everywhere is 4444, 2222, 88, stuff like that. Keeps following me. Or the 555. That's when I know changes are coming abruptly or very, very quickly. It's crazy. Hi, beautiful you. Okay. Is everybody ready? Did somebody else want their $5 reading? I didn't know if there was somebody in here or not. Want to do another reading, Short Trust? Yeah. Just go ahead. I'll give you the website again. We'll do your reading first. Yeah, well, there's a free, you get to choose an oracle. I'm giving away free oracle cards tonight. You can choose the Dragon Oracle or the Amenti. I'll show them to you. This is the Amenti Oracle. Okay. You can get a free card. Or you can get one from the Dragon Oracle, which is more definitely spiritual. They're both very, very beautiful spiritual guidance cards. If you have a very personal question, then you can do like Chartrellis had done or Janie. They bought a $5 reading. It's 3 cards. You get the free oracle plus 2 cards, which is amazing because most readers on here for a 1-card reading is $11.11 or more, especially for 3 cards. You're probably going to be paying more like $25, 1 question, 3 card. So it's a steal right now. But I have to do it that way because it takes time to go through everybody. And we still have our overall energy read for the solstice. And everybody wants their free oracles. Yes, the Dragon Tarot is beautiful. I love it. Love it. Okay, Chartrellis, you go here. Does somebody want to make a list of people for me so I know who I need to give the free oracles to? If you get the $5 reading, you get your reading and the free oracle on top of it. And you already did it, Chartreuse? All right. Yes, Dalkara. Can somebody make me a list of people? Yeah. So I need to know who's going to get the free card and who is going to get the $5 reading and the free card. Be sure to like the video, you guys. And share the video. Okay? Okay, gorgeous Chartrellis wants to know about love. We're going to get down with some love. It's all right. Stephen Libra. He says, I could do the list if I could get a question. Personal questions are $5 donation. You get 3 cards. That's it. You can't beat that. Oh no. Go try looking under other readers on here. You 1 card, 1111. It's always 1111 for 1 card. Jamie, is that your is that the person you're into? Is it a guy or girl? Is this a man or a woman that you're asking about? An older man. My name is Jamie too. That's my name. It was named after the Bionic Woman, Jamie Summers. So he's got a good name. What a synchronicity. Do you see how spirit works, Charles? It's crazy. All right, let's find out about Jamie. And he shut down. He said he wanted just friendship, but it's just a weird type of thing now. Okay. What's his sign? Let's tap into his energy. What's his sign? He's a Pisces. Pisces, Aries. He's on the cusp. Oh my God. That's so funny. He has a Sagittarius moon, but he has a Pisces rising. Do you see, you guys, how energy works in each of our lives? It'll be the same energy, but it will manifest itself in differing areas, but it's the same energy. It's how we're all connected. It's how we're all experiencing very, very similar things in our lives. We're going through similar spiritual roads and journeys, and similar problems in our relationships, and similar life issues are going on in our lives. Especially if you stay close and you pay attention to the new moon and the full moon phases, eclipses, times of winter solstice. We're all on a road from, as a whole, worldwide and singularly. Victor Otto does a good job of it. I love him to death. He reminds me of my brother-in-law who's passed. I love the way he talks about the energy updates. I love it. And he's right on. All right, let's do your love reading. Somebody make me a list for everybody else so they can get their free card. And I'm going to go get a lighter so I can use our sage and clear the air, because we've done a couple of readings. I need all decks to be clean now. And we're going to start and do the love reading. I bet you I know where he's at. I bet you I know where he's at up in here. Hold on. I know what I'm going to use for your reading. And the mini Rider-Waite. Okay. Plus the wisdom of the Oracle. By the way, I have a brand new box of these in the plastic ready to go. For those of you that share, subscribe, and put into the comment section #inspired intuition. And when we get to our mark, I'm going to choose a winner and send them out to you. Brand new box. But I'm using this for your reading. Okay. I love it. Oh, and woo. We're going to light some sage. Clear our air. Drink a little coffee. Okay. This is for Chartrellis. Chartrellis. Jamie. This is for Chartrellis. Her question is about Jamie. Spirit, tell us about Jamie and her question. What can you tell us about this relationship? Jamie Chartrellis. Woo! It spit out too. Bottom of the deck. Bottom of the deck. Ace of Pentacles. Wow. Chartrellis, you've got some good shit coming into your life. Okay, because your last question brought you the Ace of Swords. Okay, which was triumph. When you see the pentacles, that's about manifestation of material, something real, something that has been worked on, right? This is the beginning of a beautiful manifestation, a gift to you, for you, okay? And it spit out these two. Look at this. You are in brand new everything. This is the Ace of Wands. You have Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. With, look at that. This is the beginnings, the start of fresh manifestations. Look at him looking at that. That pentacle are from the seeds he's planted. And you say this is about love? Something beautiful has been created. And there's passion. New passion. Pages are young. They're young, right? They're about what begins. They're at, I want to say, apprentice level, right? They're at the fresh start of things, the very beginning, the very seedling. Passion. This is also about drive. This is about motivation, creativity, life, and the spark of it. But we're talking about love. And this is the beginnings of a new love. Passionate love. And this being at the bottom of the deck shows that it's blessed. It's from Spirit. And it was handed to you. It was given to you. Why is he so weird? How do you mean? He might have some Capricorn and some Earth energy in him. Which will make him reserved. But he's a passionate person. Knows what he wants. Knows what he wants and how he's going to get it. But there could definitely be some earthiness to him, a bit reserved. He doesn't, then asks me to stay. Yeah, I know. It's because he doesn't know how to express it. That's all. It's there. You might even intimidate him a little bit, and you're unaware of that. That's what I heard. Let's continue with the wisdom of the oracle. Okay. All right, Spirit, this is for Jamie and Chartralis. What advice do you have for her? Mending. 52 to 7. Mending. Okay. $52. Okay, let's hear. You guys didn't argue, I don't think. But this card is of forgiveness, making amends, healing after arguments. Each time we are hurt and we allow the hurt to pass through us without understanding and integration, we accumulate an unwanted burden. This keeps us chained to the very things we need to heal: the pain, the memories, the echoes of resentments, and the arguments that we rehearse over and over. Now is the time for mending rifts, healing wounds, and letting go of old hurts in order to reclaim your power. Now is the time to forgive, to release, to make peace, and to make amends to others. Set yourself free. The relationship message is here. It's in protection. So heartbreak is a stranger healer of souls. Our grief strips away our masks and loosens our tight hold on our separateness, where we view ourselves as I and the world as it. Loss allows us to see ourselves as part of a larger scheme, opening up to sympathy, empathy, and dependence on others in the moment when we can't hold ourselves together. And it leads us to become one with the greater whole again. Pain and suffering is a part of life, and none of us will be immune to it. Can you view this loss, this pain, this dissonance as a way back to source? Because you've come to a place where forgiveness is necessary if you move forward. Separate or together, you and the other person are still experiencing the effects of a hurt that is impacting everything you do, even if you're not aware of it. The energy needs to clear. What must you do to bridge this gap? Closing your heart is not the answer. You have the power to heal this wound. Ask yourself, what would love do? Only good will come of it. Forgiveness and an honest redress. Well, they want you to act in love. I'm not surprised because remember at the beginning, what did we show here? When we started, the energies of the day were represented by what? The door to spirit and healer of the ages. This is what's representing all of us in this room. This is the energies of the day. This is a beautiful and powerful thing for all of us. Okay? But he also said, what was the strategy to use? How are you to behave? How are you to act? With love. Take whatever happened and turn it upside down with love. Mend it. Well, it's up to you. Never give in to ego when dealing with love and in a relationship. Always be the bigger person. Always be the person in the right by doing the noble thing and taking the lead in that way. Even if the other person's ego is the size of Texas and they don't want to admit Believe me, I dealt with that myself today with my Aries. The passion and the love is there. Makes me wonder if he's as mature emotionally as you are, because there's a page here. But it's a gift. Anukriti. So you know what you need to do, Chartrelis, right? You know what you need to do? Mending. That's the strategy. You're the woman holding the heart. And I want you to see 44, 444, 44, 88. Those are your angel numbers. Okay. Next time for the $5 readings, I'm going to add my dice, and I'll roll dice for angel numbers. It's beautiful. Mending. So whatever little thing, whatever little spat you guys had, you show him what love looks like, and you lead the way by handling it with care and nobly. Because of course, you're a spiritual queen, you're a spiritual warrior. You wouldn't handle it any different, right? This is about the door to spirit is here with us right now. This was the theme of the day. This was the spirit of the day. And with what? Healing. Either being healer of the ages yourself, or allowing the healer of the ages to come in and calling it into your life. Now go mend it. You've got beautiful things coming to you. You had the sword, the ace of swords in the other deck with the chakra card. All you need is to remember is that you have personal magnetism. You've got confidence. Lead the way. Look what's being given to you. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands, baby. Everything is new, fresh, and good for you. And to have these be the order of the day, spirits in your life, with this, yeah, it's too good. Sarah Beth, hello. To all of you that are in the room, I want to thank you for being here. If this is your first time, my name is Jamie. I'm a spiritual mentor, soul work intuitive, and life purpose career coach. Oh my God, you're so welcome. I want you to follow me on Instagram and follow me at my group, okay? I'll give you the address to get there. There will be 2 coaching sessions a week, Wednesdays and Sundays, okay? Soul Study Sundays and Wealthy and Wise Woman Wednesdays, all right? Mondays I'm thinking about. It might be Monday morning manifestation, Monday morning manifesto, where we talk about our message, all right? It's the Sacred Raven, Success Sanctuary, and Sacred Inner Life Circle. We've got a challenge for the year coming up. If you follow me on Instagram, there's a current challenge, the 40 days and 40 nights of wisdom and insights to create a blueprint for your personal and professional life in 2020. Follow me there, and then you'll get all the answers for the upcoming challenge for January. 2 coaching sessions a week by group, and the page for personal sessions, whether they're intuitive readings, consulting, business consulting, and spiritual mentorship. That will all be up soon. Okay, I'll type it in here. This is for all of you. HTTP. Here's my page. And on the community page, there's a button that says community or group. Click on that, and it will take you to the Sacred Ravens Success Sanctuary. Or you can do it here. Go to the subscribe page, right? Oops, subscribe page. Subscribe page. Oops, I didn't do the WW. All right. So you can find me there, those 2 places. Also, this is my personal page. Okay. Find me here. There you go. If you don't know me and you want to know who I am, about me, Jamie.A.Jacob. Okay. Then you can go here and learn more about me and my work and what I do. I'll give you a little preview. I love you all so much. Joshua. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've caught you once or twice on our challenge, the 40 days and 40 nights of wisdom and insights challenge. It's beautiful. I love these cards. The mini Rider Waite. Woo, these guys are chatty. They love to talk. Okay. They do. I take them everywhere with me. Inside a little baggie with a couple of crystals. They go in my little purse. They fit perfect. I take them everywhere. Thank you. Yeah, it's been good. Everybody gets a free oracle. Of course, there's the $5 2-card personal question plus the free oracle. We're doing that, and we're doing our winter solstice energy reading for everybody. And we have amazing cards that came out in the beginning for us. Okay. I'll show them to you. This is for all of you. Healing is coming into your life. The door of spirit has come. You've worked hard for this. And you just got to keep your hearts open. That's the strategy. That's the strategy, is love. Your heart being open, trusting. Trust the universe. Trust what God is doing for you. Trust the angels. Trust what's happening behind the scenes. Have faith. You don't need to know everything. You don't need to know how it's going to end. You don't need to know how it's going to work out. You just need to do what you need to do for today, and do it with love. Do it with passion. Do it with purity. Do it with heart. I promise you, use that strategy. This is going to stick around and stay in your life. Everything is going to, your hands, all right, are going to be blessed. Everything that you seed is going to sprout abundantly. I promise you. I promise you. Chartralis, thank you for coming here tonight. Make sure you see me at Facebook, and I'll be there tonight to deliver tonight's message. So don't miss it. Okay? Now, there was somebody else that wanted their reading. They had a personal question. They wanted their $5 reading. Who was that? And then, if not, we're going to do the oracles. Free oracle question. Or free oracle pick. Anyway, it's a general oracle. I'm linked in all your stuff. Oh, good. Okay. Welcome to part of the family, baby. You are now a sacred raven. You are officially a sacred raven. We've got Woozy, Jacardi, Delcara, Michelle, Beautiful You, Stephen, woo, and Sarah. Damn. Yes, at PayPal. I don't have Cash App. I think it's iPhone, isn't it? It's just PayPal or at the About Me page. So Joshua, go here. Life is calling. And our oracles are free oracles. We've got 2 decks. We have the brand new Aventi. Okay. These are gorgeous. All right. And boy, they deep. And the dragon. So you get to choose one of those. And I will read from the book for you, as well as give you my intuitive interpretation of the card. But it is a general for the free oracles. And All I ask of you is to share, like, and subscribe to the video, of course. I want you to listen to all the guidance because all of us share similar energies. That's why we were attracted to each other in the first place. So all the guidance that you hear in this room is going to apply to you in one way or another. Now look how beautiful this deck is. Comes in like that with a nice, beautiful, thick book full of wisdom and guidance with even a little bit of history. This is the dragon. Okay. The dragon oracle. They're highly spiritual. Okay. You know, the dragon, the serpent, and its religion is one of the oldest, most ancient forms of worship and religion that can be found. There's an amazing documentary you can watch on YouTube that shows this. Native Americans talk about their sacred mountains like Mount Graham. Right now, the Vatican is on Mount Graham with their Lucifer telescope, the very first infrared telescope. They're watching that's coming. The native tribes and the shamans want them off of that mountain. That mountain was a portal between worlds. And it was said that these creatures, beautiful, tall, shiny creatures that were reptilian in nature, would come in and out of this portal. Some would show the locals how to do different things, how to grow things, how to make things, show them the art of war. Okay. Thank you, Joshua. And Dalkara, I have had this feeling that you should have the Aventi, but it's up to you. Right. So the native tribes want the Vatican off of their mountain in Mount Graham right now. There's a battle. And the Vatican, they're not stupid. They know exactly why that mountain is special. And that's why they built their facility on it. But the dragon, you see it on the caduceus, right? On the symbol for health. You see the Chinese, right? In their dragon dances, they wear those long, flowy outfits. They have the mask really big, and it's got the two like wands that they hold on to move it around and swirl it, and the tails move and dance. Yeah. The dragon in Europe always symbolized great wisdom, right? Well, they say that in many ways they were, like in the time of the dinosaur. The dinosaurs were created to mimic the draconian race. The reptilian draconian, the seraphim. In the Bible, there are different spirit beings, right? There's some that are like fairies, the angels. There's the seraphim, the cherubim, and the archangel. And the seraphim, the seraph, is the shining winged serpent. Isn't that interesting? Look at my dog right here. Look, she's freaking out. What do you want? What do you want me to do? She won't leave me alone. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to let her out, and then I'll be right back. And I'm going to read for Joshua and go down the line. She's a pit, a red-nosed pit. I have a white cat, too, who kicks her butt. My cat is the boss. Her name is India, like the country. She's tripping out. Hold on. Hold on, India. Want to go? Want to go outside? All right, hold on. All right, Shorty Pants. Handled. It's handled. All right. All right, Joshua. Let me see which ones are good for you. Let's use these. And then you can choose, do you want the Amenti Tarot or the Dragon? This is for Joshua. Mr. Joshua opened. Oh, and he wants the Dragon. You got it. Okay. Music. Joshua. This is for Joshua Owens. Joshua Owens. And one, you're going through transformation. And look, like I said, most of us in here, we will all be getting 22, 44, 444 88 8 22 22. We have a 4. This indicates higher learning. And that higher learning could be any form of education, personal education, like personal and spiritual growth, you taking it to a higher level, the next step, you going back to school for something, learning something new. But whatever it is, your life is changing in a big way. It's a whole new cycle. Focused on the heart chakra, of course. She's wearing the green. The mask is coming off. No more attachments. There's going to be a real moment when you are with yourself and you get to see you for the first time from the eyes of someone who loves you. True self-love is going to begin. Hello, Tamia. Don't forget to hit the like, you guys. Subscribe if you have not already. Thank you for being here. My name is Jamie. I'm a soul work intuitive, spiritual mentor, and life purpose career coach. Okay. I'm a certified coach in the areas of transformational coaching, mindfulness, spirituality, of course, codependency, self-love. Okay. Oh, see what I say when I saw the green? That it was of the heart chakra, the beginning of a love for yourself. And what do we get? First of all, what number is this card? It's a 4. What I say to you guys, we would all be seeing 44, 444, 22, 22, 88. 4 and 4. The heart. I'm good. I am good. Joshua. This. Do you know how powerful this is right now? This is very powerful, Joshua. This is manifestation and abundance of love, emotional freedom, emotional fulfillment, emotional contentment. You loving yourself in the most real way for the very first time. You allowing the mask to drop and just being Joshua. Seeing yourself through the eyes of spirit. Okay? That's what this is. Bottom of the deck. It's light. Enlightenment. '19 is 10, which is a 1. New beginnings. It's the end of a cycle and the start of a new one. Yeah. You know, it's just amazing how Spirit is. Here I am with this one card and telling you that you're going to be seeing the 44 as the green symbolizes love and the heart. And the next card that pops up right with it is the heart chakra, a number 4. This is true transformation of your heart. All the old is dying. The old pains, old sadness, old griefs, it's falling away. It's healed. It's been healed. 44 is an important and powerful master number. I want you to look that up when you're through here and add that angel message to this. 44 and also the number 8. Please do. What this is, and it's funny because the bottom of the deck, when I showed you guys, when I started the reading for us in this room, because all of us are going through the exact energies, similar energies, manifesting in different ways, but they're all the same. What did we get? $44. The heart. That was the strategy that Spirit is saying that you need to use for your life. Today is the day that love will melt and heal all things. If you come against, let's say you come against somebody today, they're very difficult. Okay? You're going to penetrate them by using this. Now, the healing, a massive healing has taken place. Massive. The door to Spirit is opened. Joshua, this includes you, okay? These are your cards. So beautiful. Let's see what the Dragon Tarot has to say to go with these. All right. Wow. Really? Ooh. This brings soul families and communities together, spreading belonging, warmth, and oneness. Bring people everywhere together. That's you, Josh. Because of the love that you have to give in your heart, your transformation is here. Your love is here. You now can spread it everywhere. Like I said, the healing's taken place. The transformation is here. Spirit is here. The strategy is this. This is the strategy. You. Spreading belonging, warmth, oneness. Bring people together everywhere. That's your family, your soul group, your soul tribe. All of us are a tribe. We're a family. And I think I've built a beautiful family. I really have. Spirit has sent me beautiful people that resonate with me. We all resonate. We're all going through the healing together, you guys. Look what we've been blessed with. Spirit says this is what's happened with us today. We're going through the healing. Your heart, if you allow Spirit in, you surrender to the divine, you're good. That's what this solstice, as we go into the new moon and the eclipse on the 26th, we're all going through a time, some of us very heavy, dark nights of the soul. We're trying to figure out who we are. We're going through and healing a lot of the old stuff, all that residue that's been left over. We're detoxifying, we're purifying, we're healing. This is the time to do so. Bringing people together. Go through your healing process. Find out what it is you stand for, what you believe in, what it is that you have to say. Craft your message. You craft your manifesto of life. And you go out there and you create your own soul group by preaching your message. That message is going to attract those people like honey. Just like honey. Joshua, you have a mission. Okay, you've been through this. Now you have a mission. It's your job to level up. It's time to become a transformational leader, right? No more wounded healers. We're transformational leaders now. Why? Because we've been through the shit. We've seen it all. We did the inner work. We did what was hard. We persevered. We endured. Now you're here. It's time for you to bring people together. That could be your family. That could be you and your significant other. It could be you and your children. It could be you and a soul group, a tribe, your work family. Now let's get the guidance from the card. And the orange dragon has something to say. Okay. Fifth dimensional orange dragons emit flames of joy, warmth, and acceptance. They come to us when our orange navel chakra is open. This indicates that we are ready to spread joy and oneness. As the world moves toward a new golden age, soul families and groups are drawing together. Orange Dragon helps light people up so they recognize each other and they enjoy a sense of belonging. They bring fifth dimensional communities together. Communities where people cooperate, help each other, and praise harmony and oneness. Many of us need to work with them to bring this about. You're one. When you pick this card, your guidance is to see the divine light in everyone. Look for bonds that link you. The orange dragon will help you spread their light of warmth, welcome, and acceptance to all peoples, races, and cultures. Let that light shine through you. You'll feel a sense of belonging and oneness, and your heart will be open. Man, oh man. Let that light shine through you. This will help you develop your abilities of higher manifestation. What I say? With the 44, the 88, the 444, it's about manifestation. Your heart opening up. You going through a transformation. You're leveling up. What a perfect card. When you realize the peoples and animals of the world coming together in harmony and acceptance, orange dragons will flood your vision with their light. Archangel Metatron himself will then take it to energize the plan for Earth. So hold the highest vision for the golden age that is being prepared and do your part to bring your community and the world into spiritual accord. This is a message of higher peace. That was a beautiful card. And it matches you, Joshua. Every time I see you, every time you come in, you shine. You're bright. I can feel your, it's like a spring in your step kind of thing. It's time for you to go out there and spread your love, show your love. It's time for you to go out there. Spread your love. Show the world what peace looks like. What does it mean to love? What is true acceptance? See, you got to accept yourself first. True acceptance begins with you. Because if we don't accept ourselves, we can never expect somebody else to accept us. This is what the world is missing. Do you see? We see all these people upset. They think, oh, race is this, race is that. They want to be accepted. But first, they have to truly, truly accept themselves. And then they'll get the reciprocity back. It's just like when you love yourself, you have to truly love yourself before you can love somebody else. You can't love somebody the right way if you don't even love yourself. If you don't know what love is, how can you provide it? Same thing with acceptance. If you can't accept yourself, how can you expect somebody else to accept you or to love you or to respect you if you don't even accept and love yourself? This is about spreading love, oneness, and acceptance. This is about being you, being your higher light, being your noble and authentic self. And there you have it. So let it be. That's your reading. Yeah, it's 100% true. You have to learn what love is. Practice what we preach. You love yourself as you love your neighbor. You love your neighbor as you love yourself. Right? That's how it works. When we are open to the divine and we surrender, that we're in acceptance of ourselves. And then naturally, by laws of the universe, others will accept us also. But it starts within. It always starts with us first. Like Michael Jackson saying, it starts with the man in the mirror. You first. Because it doesn't matter how much others may shower you with love, with friendship, with kindness. If you don't see it in yourself, it's never going to be good enough. It's going to be empty. And you're going to want more and more and more and demand more. Demand more respect. Demand more notice, to be noticed. Demand to be seen. Demand to be accepted. And it's not going to happen because you don't accept yourself. And that's what this is about. Once you do that, spread that love. Teach it. Teach others how to have it. Bring peace. Bring joy. Bring lightheartedness. Be funny. Be fun. Be childlike. Not childish, but childlike. This was our themes today. And there you go. For ourselves, and mere special blessings from the universe. He is here. We are. If you can see yourself from the eyes of the divine, what would you do? You were known even in the womb. You know, it's sad that people look at life in the womb. Life in the womb is like life in the universe. You were known even in the womb. Your story was already written in the stars, in the book of life. Each of us are a note in this orchestra, this universe. There's one song that's being played out forever and ever and ever. And we want to be in harmony with it. We're each written with spiritual gifts, with a will, with a purpose. And when you find yourself, you find that purpose and you connect. With God, with spirit, however you see it, the grand orchestra of things. But you were seen even in the womb, and you are so important. You will always be taken care of. It's seen when one sparrow dies. It's not left unnoticed. Your will, the will of God, is your purpose. It's for you to become you fully, authentically. And to go out there and preach that message, baby, that you are free. You're not a slave anymore. Of course, you'll still make mistakes. What's a sin? A sin means to miss the mark, to make a mistake. That's all it is. When you make a mistake, what do? You don't sit in it. You get back up. Take care of it. Now you have a new mindset, right? You have the mindset of the creator. We're co-creators. We're children of a beautiful spirit, a beautiful universe. We have power. We have immense power. Even Christ himself said that we will do greater things. It is said that there is nothing that humankind can't do if they don't put their minds to it. You know, when Nimrod was trying to create that tower and that world order he was trying to build, they were trying to get to the gods. See, they were very arrogant, and that's why they didn't make it. They're arrogant. They thought they could do this. Well, what did they do? They messed up, just like the humans always do. But it was pretty impressive what they achieved, and the angels and everybody that was watching it said, there's nothing humankind can't do that they don't put their minds to. They will accomplish. It's the same for you. You are a child of God. You were seen and witnessed in the womb. Every hair on that head of yours is counted. That's how special you are. There's no one like you. There never was anybody like you. And there never will be another person like you. Ever. It's time you found your purpose in life. And that purpose in life is inside of you. The answers are all there. And when you find it, it's the will for you to go out and spread that light. Let it shine forth, baby. Yeah. That's right. All right. So I guess it's time to start doing the oracles or free oracles time. I think we've had everyone who's wanted their readings, right? We're not doing any more of the 5 card or the 2 card. I think we're just doing oracles now, right? Or is there somebody that wants their personal reading? Yes, you may have a free oracle. All you got to do is like this video, okay? Become a subscriber. And you get a choice of the Dragon Oracle or the new Aventi Oracle. You also have a choice. You can also get your $5 2 card and the Oracle. So you get 3 cards. Thank you, Joshua. Wow, we're 3 hours in. So we've got Woozy, Jakardi, Dalkara. We've got Michelle Anderson, Beautiful You. We have Stephen Libra, Anukriti. We've got Sarah, Tamia, Nancy, and X-Zone. You said, or $5 go to front. I'm confused. Joshua, I'm going to ask you to be one of my testimonials on my website. When I pull that website up, I'd like your face on there with words about me. I think I'd like to use you because of your energy is perfect. Time does go by fast. It's been 3 hours. My God. All right. So we're going to get started on the free oracles. If you're in here and this is your first time, hit the like, share, subscribe, get your free oracle read, or, you can get your personal question. Those are 2 cards plus oracle, 3 card reading for $5 tonight. And I know it flew. You accepted? Joshua accepted. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah, it flew. So I'm going to get Woozy and Jakarti, Dalkara, Michelle, Beautiful, Libra, Ankriti, Sarah, Tamia, Nancy, and X-Zone. Woo, that's a lot. We're going to be here a while. So I better clear the energy. Should I get a sip on some water or something? I don't know. Should get a little water. It's 11 now. 2 hours. All right, so we'll get through it. And because tonight I have my challenge on Instagram also, and we'll put that up. Okay, sounds good. I will be back in dos. Okay, give me 1 second. Be right back. Maybe. All right. Let's finish off. Yes, Spirit. Please assist us during this reading. Use me as a guide. How appropriate. This is Red Dragon. It's a Red Dragon mix with white sage. All right. All right, Woozy. Are we doing the dragon or Menti? It's 11:10 a.m. over here for me. Hi, T. Marie. Woozy, are you doing the dragon or the Amenti? The dragon? All right, let's see. This is for Woozy. Woozy. The dark blue galactic dragon. First of all, that's beautiful. It helps you listen to the voice of the universe. It helps you recognize when you hear spirit talking to you. It could be in the voice of nature. It could be through a person. It could be through a song or even yourself. When you're in a quiet space. It says it ignites the codes of your master blueprint. Access cosmic wisdom and enter higher service. What were we just talking about? Getting in service, leveling up, but first finding the light and the acceptance of you. You have to accept and love yourself so that you can accept and love others in its truest form. And then it's for you to go in service. Tonight is a very, very spiritual night. It's a highly energetic time. If you saw those cards we got, look. These are powerful cards for all of us. And I would like you to watch Victor Otto. If you know him, I'm sure many of you do. He's very popular. He's been on for 2 years now. We've been following him on his journey. And he's been sharing his pitfalls, everything with us. But he hit the nail on the head with his video about the solstice. So please watch it. And it's proving it to us tonight. I did a video on it last night as well. It's the 5 things you need to know about the winter solstice. And what do you know? Let's read what the Galactic Blue Dragon has to say about going into higher service and the light codes that you'll be accepting. You'll be hearing the voice of spirit, following it. The Dark Blue Galactic Dragon. It's beautiful. One of 4. It's a 9th dimensional dragon. Ninth dimensional dragons carry the codes for the cosmic energy they represent. They work with 9th dimensional devas, who are the visionaries who manage the cosmos and ensure everything works together in harmony. These dragons may mock up a blueprint so that the devas can see how a particular idea works. They are extraordinarily high frequency beings. Hold on. Eighth dimensional devas teach enthusiastically about the visions they are produced, pouring love into each concept as it comes to creation. To the best of my understanding, this is not a task undertaken by the Dragon Kingdom, so there are no 8th dimensional dragons. And this one is a 9th dimensional dragon. Pin this down lower here. All right. Okay. Ninth dimensional 104. It says, these dragons shimmer with golden sparkles of cosmic wisdom, for they harness the light of the stars, planets, and constellations. When we are ready, they touch us with this light, enabling us to embody the illumined energy and the wisdom they contain. While many of us are now able to attune to the 9th dimension, it's still an awesome light, filled with love, with joy, and wisdom beyond our current comprehension. Dark blue galactic dragons can send bursts of this cosmic searchlight through us to ignite the hidden codes of our master blueprint. It's the 7th dimensional light of our soul so that we can listen to the voice of the universe. They're like powerful, intuitive hits. It's like I was saying very early on in this reading when we got these as energies of today. Powerful epiphanies are going to happen, breakthroughs. In fact, last night when I was speaking about the 5 things that you're probably going through right now during this transit, during this solstice, Number 5 was clarity and breakthrough. That's what this is about. Wow. Remember, our soul must be at least 7th dimensional for us to receive permission to incarnate on Earth. Your soul journey is taking you to the stars and beyond. The dark blue galactic dragons now ignite you to communicate with the masters of the universe. They're called the Intergalactic Council, where you can contribute your energy for the smooth ascension of the planet. It's time to listen and serve. Ask the wondrous dragon who has come to you to tune into the Intergalactic Council, where you will be offered the honor of petitioning the council. Decide whether your petition is for the welfare of animals or humanity, or to assist the ascension of the planet. Then ask the dragon to take you to the council to present your petition. That's interesting. Dark blue galactic dragons will also instruct you during meditation or sleep. This will enable you to serve in a galactic capacity and will hugely expand your energy fields. Wow. That's intense. That's crazy intense. Is something going wrong with the time? I feel like something's going wrong with their time. Anyways, this card is asking you to listen. A breakthrough is coming. Intuitions are coming. They want you to listen because there's something you need to do. You've got to serve. It's time to level up. This is where we're at. So, Woozy. Your life has got to be changed. It's going to. A breakthrough is coming. And it's going to be up to you what you do next. How do you want to serve? How do you want to be in service? What's your vision? Remember I said we're all wounded healers? I'm taking us to be transformational leaders. Visionary healers. I like to say we've got creative visions. We're on divine missions with sacred ambitions. Hi, Lenlo. The blue. Blue right now, and I've seen this on a couple of readings for some of you, is going to be a very important and deep color. It's a royal color. And it's about opening that third eye, that insight. And that's where you're going to be receiving some very deep insights about moving forward with your life in a pure way. It's time for you to be in service, but in what way are you going to do that? In what capacity? And the Spirit is here to share it with you and to lead you. Okay? Oh, really? Well, Wizzy, you're welcome. Of course. Anukriti says she's about to buy a blue dress. You probably look beautiful in it. Hi, Lenlo. Yes, you do. Our bodies are a temple. It's a portal. It's how we receive light. It's how we receive energy. If our body is full of toxins and our mind isn't right, and our minds are heavy with and loaded down and overburdened, overwhelmed, overworked, and we're thinking dark, heavy thoughts, we can't receive the light of spirit because we're heavy. We have to change the tune and get in harmony with that light. There's this definite science to it. Make sure, hey, you guys, if you're in here and you have not already, definitely hit the like button. Subscribe if you have not already, if you want your free reading. And yes, we are taking personal question readings, but it's just a 1 question, 2 card plus your 3rd free card. Okay. And you can ask any question you want. And you'll have a choice between 2 oracles. And it's a simple $5 donation. All right. Who am I reading for next? Let's see. Who was it? Yes, Lenlo, you're on the list. Let's see. I'm going to find the list. Okay, there we are. Jakarti, are you here? If not, I'm going to skip to Dalkara. Is Jakarti here? Jakarti, are you here, baby? Jakarti. Going once? Going twice? 3. There's no Jakarti. Okay. Dalkara. All right. Did you want the dragon or the Amenti? I had a feeling. Look how beautiful. They're so gorgeous. Okay. This is Dalkara. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know, okay? For Dalkara. Spirit, please. This is just for Dalkara, please. Thank you so much. Spirit, thank you so much. For everything you've done for us, for me. Thank you for using me. Because there'll be some of you, just like myself, Spirit is going to want you to really do this full time, to reach people, to teach people, to inspire people. And they don't want you to worry about it. You'll be able to take care of yourself financially. They'll help you. They will help you take care of yourself. They'll find really amazing ways for you to get by. And they let you know. They always let you know. And you always get what you need at the right time. So I stopped. In many ways, I've stopped worrying about so many things because I feel being looked after. I know I'm protected. So are all of you. The Bible says it's known when a sparrow falls to its death. So how much more so important are you, being a child of the Creator, a co-creator in this universe? You are special, very, very special, because there's nothing like us that exists. We're the first. We're in the very image of the Creator. We can build and create and manifest in ways that other beings can't. You see, we're special. We love. We do things that other beings aren't built for or don't do. We're beautiful beings too. The female is probably one of the most gorgeous beings in all of the universe. So beautiful, in fact, that there were some who gave up their position in order to come down and be with the females. That's how beautiful and enticing and special the female species are. Dalkara. It's in here. I offer words of good intent. Transformation of your heart. Look at the Fibonacci sequence. It's about the universe. It's about you receiving knowledge of the universe. It's a very feminine card because we've got the triangle here and it's pointed downward. That's a feminine symbol. The birds flying as she speaks. She's speaking words of peace, words of wisdom. She's got a lot of it in her mind. Look what she's wearing. Her headdress is that of the Fibonacci sequence. So she knows a lot about the universe. And transformation, see the butterflies. So we'll read the card and see what the actual guidance is. Yes, T. Marie. Yes, you'll get a free card. It's only those of you that have a specific question and you want your $5, 3 cards. You get 2 cards, plus 2 tarot, and 1 free oracle. And that's for personal questions. Otherwise, we get a choice of 2 oracles for free. The Amenti or the Dragon. So this is Dalkara. And remember what your affirmation is. I offer words of good intent. Use your voice. Use your voice. That might be where your gift is. In every situation, from a small situation within a personal friendship or relationship, within the family, within a small friendship group at work, or if you take on leadership role and begin teaching. Share words of peace, wisdom, beauty. Do it with emotional intelligence. Do it with spiritual intelligence. Do it as the feminine goddess, right? The Fibonacci sequence. She's very beautiful. You see that? Noble, regal, graceful. So what does this say? All right, let's find out. I offer words of good intent. I offer words of good intent. Come on now, where is it? Words of intent. Virtue. Offerings that are genuine. Respect. Living in truth. It's beautiful. I can be trusted. I relate in peace. Here we are. Dalkara. In geometry, a fractal is never ending, right? A fractal is one tiny piece. It's a micro. And when you go to the macro, it reflects exactly what's in the tiny. It's a fractal, okay? Infinitely complex series of patterns similar across varying scales. Life, language, and the language by which we live our life can be considered a fractal of sorts. See, the language, the way, what do you say? What do you speak? What are you speaking into existence? What are you speaking to others? What are you saying? What is the language that you're living by? A replication of infinity expressed through the kaleidoscope of consciousness, perceived through the human lens. Language is a powerful tool by which we can find guidance to navigate infinity, and how we actively and mindfully participate in reality is the punctuation to our life's sentence. A consciously chosen vocabulary has the power to create worlds within worlds. Because if you look beyond the surface of the sound and symbol and dig more deeply, there are hidden fractals to every term. How we define a word is its seed, but its etymology gives its roots. And from these roots, the seed finds nourishment and feeds its soul, as light gives spirit to the life expressed. It's reminding us of how words are life. In the beginning was the word. Words expressed, they have power. I'm trying to remember who said the quote about the person who controls language controls histories. They control peoples. Be very wary of those that try to change words, definitions, and terms. It changes the frequency of things, and they know it. The Human Body and Symbolism by Manly P. Hall says it discusses the notion of esoteric languages, such as Hebrew being written and read from left to right, like they do in Arab countries. Hall further excludates that Egyptian hieroglyphics were placed on columns that could be read from left to right or from right to left, perhaps because of the emphasis placed on balance of the masculine and feminine mind. That's interesting. The mind language expressed as synthesis of both hemispheres and unification of the heart, body, and mental faculties. Also, backwards. There is an expert who listens to language backwards, right? And sometimes in those backwards words that are spoken, a full phrase is being said. And you can tell if that person is congruent, if they're authentic by what they say, or if they're showing one thing to the world, but expressing something else from within. And he's caught many people, singers, actors, politicians. And you guys will be very surprised to know who the person was that was always congruent, always harmonious in everything he said. That he never colored anything. All right. Being a living expression of the ideal to offer of a content, good content, means understanding that our living word is the light our life shines, and intentional language illuminates infinite potential for our growth and evolution. So, Dalkara, what is the language of your life? Right? How are you expressing it? What words do you choose to speak? And use today, meditate on how powerful the words you use are. Language is life. Words are light. It's life. It expands. You can create transformation and peace through the words you use. It's beautiful, isn't it? That was deep, but that's how I like it. That's how I love it. That's how I roll, baby. That's how I roll. The deeper, the better. And especially if it's very intellectual. I love the intellectual stuff. You are so welcome, sweetheart. You are very welcome. It is my pleasure. My pleasure. So who did we have next? It was Michelle. Is she still here? Michelle. Are you still here, babe? Going once? Going twice? I might have to skip Michelle and go to Beautiful You. Are you here, Beautiful You? Going once. Going twice. 3 times. All right. Stephen Libra, are you here? Stephen Libra, are you here? Going once. Going twice. 3 times. Okay, so we've got Anyukriti. Are you here? Anyukriti. Anyukriti Raj. Are you here in attendance? Anyukriti Raj, are you here in attendance for your reading? Remember, those of you that are entering the room, hit the like, subscribe, get your free oracle. You can get a choice of the Amenti or the Dragon. The Dragon Oracle, so beautiful, so beautiful. Anyukriti Raj, are you here? All right. Sarah, Miss Sarah, are you here? Is Sarah here? My phone here. Okay. Miss Sarah. No? Tamia. Tamia, are you here? Look at the powerful energies for tonight, you guys. Beautiful. This is in our world right now. These are the 2 major energies for us tonight during the winter solstice. I would suggest that you guys do your salt baths. Okay? Take an Epsom salt, Himalayan salt bath. Use essential oils if you have them. All right? Energize your crystals in the tub with you. If you have candles, light them, particularly white candles, so that you say a prayer, that you meditate and speak to the spirit about what it is you want moving forward as far as healing yourself, being a service to others, bringing more love into your life. This is what's happening right now. In a big way, it's here. Anyukriti, you're here. Okay, beautiful. So it's Anyukriti Raj and then Tamia. All right. Are you guys, Anyukriti, did you say you're doing your 3-card reading or what? Or just Oracle? Is it just Oracle or the 3-card? And T. Marie. Yeah. The Oracle. Okay. Which one? The Amenti or the Dragon Oracle? Yeah, I do. The Amenti? The Dragon. Sexy. I was born in the year of the dragon. Summertime. So I'm the red dragon. Let's go for it. You're so beautiful too. But this is what's dictating all of us right now. These two energies. The door of spirit has been opened for you guys. The healer of all ages, it's here to heal you, to release you of your past, if you're willing to let it go. Please focus on this. Please. So beautiful. Very powerful healing energy. After you guys are with me, I want you to go watch Victor Otto's video about the winter solstice. Okay. I did one. It's up already. I did the 5 things you need to know about the winter solstice. Watch his first. Okay. I love you, Joshua. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. And they do. These do. Because your guys' hearts are being opened. You're going to start being more you. A little more quirky, more individualistic is an important topic, and I'm going to bring that up on the Instagram challenge later tonight. Sovereignty, becoming free from everything, emotional freedom, spiritual freedom, mental freedom, not being slave, not being chained to anyone, especially these codependent, toxic relationships, these toxic addictions, these toxic situations that we bind ourselves to. But with this happening, this frees us. This is the time to allow yourself to be free from that. Allow only the energy of your heart to open. Free yourself. Be yourself, your beautiful self. That's it. Just you. Just simple you. Think back when you were 10, 12, 13 years old. What were you doing? What did you love? You be that. You be that, but with the wisdom of spirit. Carrying the wisdom in your heart of spirit. Being emotionally intelligent, spiritually intelligent. But living life with real, true joy. Okay? The healing is here for you. If you want it. So I'm going to level up, because you're going to go in service. And if you guys follow me, I'm going to expect you to do a journal prompt and journal every full moon and new moon. And you're going to use that material. That material is going to be refurbished, and you're going to use that for your message, for the stuff, the work that you do later down the road. Those of you that follow me there. Because Spirit knows which one of you it's time to go in service. Woozy was one, and Josh. It's time to level up and take a step into leadership. Transformational leadership. It's a big responsibility, but you've been through it all. The spirit is here, and the healing has come. Persevered, and you went through. Now, With heart, you move forward in your life. And you Kriti Raj, I want you to remember this. Okay? So we're going to start doing your Dragon Tarot. I'm going to get some more sage. I need to clear the air so we aren't mixing energies up all over the place. I want the cards to be pure. Okay? So hold on one moment. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Next time, I'm going to I'm going to allow you guys to choose a rune, and we're going to roll dice for angel numbers. And that'll be fun. This is for Anukriti Raj, Spirit. Thank you so much for being here, assisting us. Archangel Metatron, Archangel Michael, Archangel Uriel. Oh, it looks like I need to plug this in. Mm-hmm. We don't want to lose. There we go. All right. Beautiful. It's for Archangel Michael, Archangel Ariel, Archangel Uriel, for Anukriti Raj. Anukriti. Beautiful. Oh. Isn't that beautiful? The white gold dragon from Lyra connects you. Develop your causal chakra. Bathe in ninth dimensional Christ light. That is incredible, Anukriti. This is about you connecting with the deepest deepest part of yourself. Spirit is making its way in your life in a big way. By your surrender, your acceptance, you see, not everybody is right for this, unfortunately. Few are finding the road. It's a very narrow road to walk. And it's not easy. You have to persevere and endure. And when you stand for something like this, you take a stand for love, when you take a stand for truth, it can be a lonely road sometimes. And society almost always gathers like sheep, like a mob, against the one who's standing in truth. And it can be very hard. You can be tempted to drop your cross, but don't. Keep your integrity and endure to the end. Always, always. Never sell yourself out. Never. Walk in truth. And everything you do, do it with purity, with love. See, you're going to shine. You're going to shine above others, and it's going to be clear. They're not going to like it. They're not going to like it. Never dim your light. Never dim your light to make somebody else comfortable. Never. Never sell yourself out. Always stand for the truth. The truth is always just beyond the veil. It's always those with eyes to see and ears to hear. Because there are those that they're so closed that you can show them every piece of evidence in the world and they'll still refuse. It's just the way it is. It's always been like that. But for you, you're connected with something much higher, much more divine, okay? Let's see what this card has to say. This is for Anukriti Raj. The white gold dragon from Lyra. So beautiful. Sarah Beth. Be sure, everybody, that you like the video, subscribe. You may send donations as energy exchange if you'd like, at any amount. If you want a personal reading, you can. When we do them live in group settings, we only do the $5 2-card reading, and you get a third one for free, okay? Which you cannot beat that one, let me tell you. I've gotten 1-card readings for $11.11. 11.11. Okay. The white gold dragon from Lyra. White gold. It's beautiful. White gold. Ninth dimensional dragon. Yeah. $98. Here's your guidance. Lyra is a cross-shaped 12-dimensional stargate through which Archangel Christiel and the unicorns enter our universe. The light from Lyra pours down through the moon, allowing scintillating seventh-dimensional dragons to step through into the vibration of Earth. These white gold dragons embody the highest frequency of the Christ light, available to everyone on this planet. They work closely with Archangel Christiel, who is in charge of the development of the causal chakras of humanity. This is particularly important now, as our causal chakra is our connection to the higher dimensions of spirit, dragons, angels, unicorns, and the masters. The white gold dragons from Lyra chakra and illuminate our highest possible ascension path. It begins tonight. Anukriti. It's here. Everything is vibrating brightly. Everything is like 3D. It's almost like, it's very strange. Everything's extra colorful, extra bright. These white gold dragons are attracted to you because you already carry the Christ light in your aura. As one to take you to the ninth dimensional pool of the Christ energy, held in Lakume, visualize yourself bathing in the pool, which shimmers and swirls with pure light and love. Free yourself, absorbing all you are ready to receive. When you return, continue to feel the white gold light in your aura and practice pure unconditional love in your daily life. Your aura will radiate incredibly high frequency of white gold, and the white gold dragon from Lyra will support you by continuing to pour Christ's light onto you. Take time to find a quiet place that is still, where you can listen to its wisdom and guidance. And I want you to write it down, channel it. Anukriti, I want you to channel it. You are being struck with this in a big way for this solstice time. This time, as we're going into the eclipse energy at the new moon, my God, you're leveling up. The Christ light spirit. It's the Christ light. It says here, take time to find a quiet place where you can listen to its wisdom and guidance. This angel is with you and shining its spirit on you. The wisdom that you get, the epiphanies that you get, write it down. You're going to use that. It's going to be used. Shine your light with love always. even when it's hard, even if you're standing alone in it. I mean it. Start to take time to really make it a point. Go deep. Don't keep it superficial. Go deep. See, you're the kind of person that can carry this spirit. You can be molded into this because there's going to be a mission for you. Okay? You're going to be in service. But first, this. Pay attention to all the quiet voice. It uplifts, it inspires, it causes one to have drive, to have passion. It causes a fire to burn in the heart. It's a burning, passionate fire. Start living from that place as of today. Yes, but that's why this is testing you. You're being tested. That is why the energy for us today said what? The strategy was love. That's the strategy. Even when you're dealing with difficult people, the strategy is forgiveness. The strategy is to mend it. The strategy is to fight it back. Kill them with kindness. You see the feather that represents your protection? When you find one, when you see birds, feathers, know that the spirit is with you, that you're being protected, that they're there, you're on the right road. But as of today, today's energies were about using the strategy of love to combat anything dark coming at you, anything difficult. Kill them with kindness. It's your shield. It's your protection. Be the spiritual warrior that you are. It's about healing. The spirit is entering your life in a stronger, more powerful way. Yes. It is beautiful, isn't it, Tamia? I love it. I love it so much. And I just, I've been like this by myself for so many years. And I just feel honored that I I get to do this work. I get to I get to share it and that people actually care for it. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I try to give what I would want, right? I've watched other readers and I have my favorites. And I try to see what they do, what little free readings they do, or what mini readings they do, what specials, if they give away little specials and stuff. And I know mine is damn good. So I try to do what I would want. So like with the question readings, $5 2 card free and the free oracle. You can't, there's nobody else that's doing it that I found yet. That's what I would want. So I do that, and even with the one card, I want to be as thorough as possible and give something special that you can walk away with, that you can think about, that pertains to you specifically. Thank you so much. So who is next? Who's it was Tamia, I think. Is it you, Tamia? Okay. All right, let's do you. What did you want? The dragon or, and then there's Sarah Beth. Yeah. And then there was somebody else as well. I think it was T. Marie. Okay. So you want, this is for Tamia. Thank you, Sarah Beth. And I definitely want you guys to find me on Instagram and on Facebook. I'm going to put those addresses in here real quick. Okay. My Instagram, right? To come participate in the challenge, or at least follow along until we start the New Year challenge. Okay. At, oops. So Instagram at Sacred Raven 111. Okay. I'm also on Twitter at Sacred Raven 111. The clock. Clock is being a little funky. I can see this clock time being all weirded out. So Instagram and Twitter. Here we are. Okay. On my Facebook. Facebook/Sacred Ambitions. Okay. That's the blog page. Okay. The community page. You can find the group in there as well. Okay. And if you want to find me and my personal page, so that one is Sacred Raven's blog page on Facebook. Okay. This is so funky. It's all choppy right now. Okay, there we are. I'm on Tumblr. All right, you can find me on Tumblr. At Secret Ambitions. What else? You can follow along the podcast that I put up, The podcast follows the moon cycles, the moon transits, as well as we do the lives. And the live we do as a group. And it's under the metaphysical moon. I'll let you guys know when we're going to start. We do it on the new moon and the full moon. There's going to be a contract that I'm going to have you look at. It's a commitment to yourself. And we're going to talk about things that we're letting go and the things that we're bringing in. And every week we're going to check back in. I'm going to be like your accountability person, your partner, coach, however you want to look at it, and hold you to your own standards. Right? If you want to, if you appreciate what I do and you like it, you can send me a donation for energy exchange. And I'll put that address in too. If you don't want to have a reading. All right. Oops, not 222. www. Okay. It is acting so slow and funky right now. Okay. This is for Tamia. Tamia. Spirit. For Tamia. For Tamia. All right. Tamia. I consume only my fair share. I like how they have this. It's like an homage to David Bowie. The artwork on here is it's like the 80s Nagels / 1930s Broadway look. I love it. But look, we see that this is talking about insight, psychic awareness, spiritual awareness, and understanding how important balance plays a role. So I consume only my fair share, never being greedy. We don't need to be greedy, right? Yeah. The third eye is your insight. It's from the pineal gland. The pineal gland inside here, when you look at it, it looks like the eye of Ra, the sun god. The eye of Ra imitates the pineal. The pineal is extremely powerful. It's a transmitter. It transmits spirit through you. But with things like fluoride in the water, it calcifies it, it denses it, so that people are cut off from their spirit. It's important that we detox our bodies and try not to take in fluoride. If you have to drink water, boil it. Sodium fluoride is the number one chemical in Prozac. And that is designed to calcify and cut off your ability to use your pineal gland and to destroy your endocrine system, to get chronic fatigue problems, thyroid disorder, whether it's hyper or hypo. That runs in my family big time. My mother has hypo. My brothers have hyperthyroid. Graves' disease. There's problems with the adrenal glands, adrenal burnout, things like that. A lot of people who are highly sensitive tend to have these issues, unfortunately. Fibromyalgia, things like that. Consume only my fair share. Always staying in balance in all things. When it comes to money, when it comes to food, when it comes to only in balance and only your fair share. We never need to get greedy. We never need to soak up all the attention. We never need to spend up all the money or eat all the cake, right? Hi, Gold, the Gold. Beautiful you, you're back. All right. So, Tamia, let's see what it says. I consume only my fair share. Number 10. I like that. It's the ending of cycles and the beginning of new ones. It says, the Egyptian creator god Atum, as in particles, atom, the atom, was born of the great sea of Nu, the son of primeval waters of chaos. He was a sun alone in darkness. Atum named himself Ra, a label for the creator of creation, a single sphere of light with only infinite night as his companion. It says, a single sphere of light with only infinite light as his companion. Ra desired more, and thus the Egyptian pantheon of gods and goddesses, or Neiters, arose. So the story goes. Chaos ensued from creation to history, and history to mythology. From the one came many songs. Creation is bred from both desire and necessity. And in looking at the Egyptian creation myth and what inspired in the Godhead to create life forms and life force, we see the desire gave way for the Creator to create, perhaps out of loneliness, but also from necessity. Consumption is a byproduct of a creative universe. We create what consumes us, and we consume what we create. Loneliness consumes love in order to satiate a hunger for understanding of connection. The night sky consumes the sun in order for the stars to shine, as much as the sun consumes the night in order for life to grow. Creation was consumed with the notion of life as a way to understand itself, yet it is fleeting and eventually it returns to its source. The modern world lends itself a dimming of the light of creation as advertisements play to automations in a wakeless sleep. Yet wakefulness occurs when we rekindle our desires and remember what gave way to the ignition of the pulse of the world. Past, present, and future desires are a prism containing the infinite poetry of the same great stories. But satisfaction comes not by what we consume, exhaust, or destroy, but from what our relationship to. In looking at the lesson 1, I consume only my fair share, we must ask, what are we consuming or consumed by? Feeds creation or nourishes destruction? And if we are overindulging by feeding the ego instead of nourishing the soul. So the lesson here is for you to consider, what are you creating? Are you creating or are you destroying in your life? And when you go set out to create, because you have this desire, the fires of passion is igniting to move forward, to manifest. Why are you manifesting it? Is it of purity or is it of ego? That's what Spirit wants you to meditate on. That's for you, Anukriti. Yeah, this is yours. I want you to consider this. What are you creating in your life? And are you doing it with purity? What are you destroying in your life? And what are the desires behind it? I consume only my fair share. Never being greedy, not doing things out of ego, but doing them because they're right. Doing it because you want to spread light, spread love, because you love it and you want to spread and share that love. That's what Spirit wants you to go to bed tonight thinking about, especially tonight when this is the energy of the night, of the day, of the winter solstice. That was for Tamia. You're welcome. If you haven't already, make sure you like and subscribe the video, of course. Let me know if you want a personal question reading. Those are $5. It's 3 cards. You get 1 free card. It's more than wonderful. I will do what my of it. And if you want your free tarot, or not tarot, but oracle, you get to choose from the Dragon Oracle or the Amenti Oracle, which are both beautiful and new oracles that I have. We are 4 hours and 29 minutes into the video. If you want to thank me with energy for energy exchange and you want to send me a donation, that is more than warmly accepted and welcomed, especially for Christmas. I very much appreciate it. And give me a moment. I'm going to light some sage to clear the air. I can feel my energy is starting to wane. So when that happens, I'm at a clear channel, as clear as I need to be. Be sure to subscribe so that you can catch me in the future. I'm thinking we're going to mix it up a little bit, and I'm going to add the runes to it. And we're going to do some rune readings too for free. That will be fun. Runes with the dice for angel numbers. And my universe, my galaxy playing cards. We'll use them. Yes. So you guys let me know, are you wanting the dragon oracle or the Amenti oracle? It's up to you. The dragon oracle looks like this. They're beautiful. Okay. Let me show you one of the most and these are what these ones look like. Look, he's got a little hummingbird there. This Gemini, I think of Gemini, Mercury. And look, it's about communication. So cute. Sarah's getting the Amenti. Anybody else? No, I don't want Pikachu. Just the, not in the dragons. The dragons don't have Pikachu. T. Marie is getting the dragon. Sarah Beth is getting the Aventi. What about you, Gold? What are you getting? Oh, okay. They kind of look like that, don't they? They look like they could be Pikachu cards. They're fantasy. They're meant to be really cutesy. They talk about unicorns and beauty. Some people get so mad when I ask that when they claim to be spiritual. Well, spiritual is to be of the spirit. It means to have a lot of spirit. It means to have a loving spirit, right? To be inspirational, to be enthusiastic, to be full of love, joy, kindness, goodness, long-suffering, kind. That's being spiritual. Most of us that are spiritual are real deep thinking kinds of people. We're introverts. We go on a mad lifelong journey for truth, digging for truth. And that's all I do. People, I remember, were laughing at me. The things I was saying was going to be happening today, 10 years ago. And it wasn't because I was reading cards. I was looking at trends. I was looking at history. I was looking at the news, comparing things, seeing things, and reading from the words of the mouths of people what they were going to do to our world, to our countries. And it's happening. And the world that's being designed is not going to be fit for truth seekers, for people who see the truth. It's going to be damn hard. You're going to be hated, disliked. That's why you have to be strong. You know, people get very jealous of those that have a warm, glowing spirit about them, a generous spirit. Um, they despise it because it reflects on them. They see where they fall short, and they don't like that mirror. They don't. We see it everywhere today. Narcissism is rampant in our culture, and you see it with all these holier than thou, sanctimonious types, and it's really ugly. It's the same thing that happened when they were murdering, killing women for being witches. It's the same thing we saw when the Vatican stole the Hebrews book and used it as an excuse for their rampages, or when the Moors became a massive like killing machine and just started slaughtering the peoples of India, and the peoples of various Asian countries. And it's the same spirit that is dark. So you really have to be strong in yourself. You have to be um, somebody of strength, somebody of character, somebody who is willing to stand up for what is right and walk that very narrow road, because it's not going to be popular whatsoever. The truth never is. And good people always die. They always snuff them out. Malcolm X, JFK, Martin Luther King, Jesus Christ himself, Gandhi. Need I say any more? Yes, karma is just the residual effects of the actions you took. If you take actions 20 years ago, don't think you're going to escape it. It comes back around. The residual effects carry through, and they not only carry through on the outside, they carry through in your mind. Believe it or not, subconsciously, you know you did something wrong. You carry that with you, that vibration, until that is healed, until it has been worked through, until it has been forgiven. That karma will keep going. But once it is forgiven, once it is let go of and surrendered, it's done. The healing has taken place. You see what I mean? So we have Sarah, who's getting the Amenti. Nancy, raise your hand if you're still here. I'm going to cut it because I have my Instagram live I need to do. I have a writing project I'm supposed to get done, and I have work tomorrow at Earthbound. And so I got to get my rest. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. And that's probably partially why my energy's going a little. If they're not here, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to do for who's here, and then I'm going to just do it later for them, because it's almost 1 a.m. here. And I need to get my energy back. So T. Marie, Gold, Sarah Beth. That's what we'll do. So hold on. T. Marie, Gold, and Sarah Beth. Oh. Let's do Sarah. Sarah. Spirit for Sarah. This is for Sarah. Sarah Beth. I am forgiving. You've got I am forgiving. And it's a beautiful time for it to say that, because tonight was all about love and allowing that spirit of love to open your heart in a big way, opening up the heart chakras. It's about transformations, winter solstice, and this time that we're going through the holidays, and we've got the new moon approaching and the eclipse approaching. Oh my God, it stopped on 4/4/4/44. Thank you, Spirit. Your love, your forgiveness will open doorways that you can't even imagine right now. Live one day at a time with an open heart. Always combat uh, difficult people, difficult situations with love. Okay. Earlier, when I did the reading for all of us, the energies of today's spirit, for the winter solstice, and I suggested that you guys do your salt baths, clean your energy, meditate, and pray on what's coming into your life, into your life, that you can bring by being an example to others and showing them what it looks like, finding emotional fulfillment, bringing more simplicity to your life. We had these come up, right? You being healed, spirit, the door of spirit opening in your life. And the strategy is always to have your heart opened. It's asking you to open your heart and forgive. It might be that you need to forgive yourself. She's got sadness. Your tear. I did 5 things you need to know about the winter solstice last night. If you can, watch Victor Otto. He does it really well. And one of the things that people are going through right now is the dark night of the soul. They're facing their shadows. It's really hard. It's not easy. Yourself in a new form, a new way, through the eyes of spirit. You begin to love yourself in a real way, where you become authentically you. You just allow yourself to be you. Nothing more, nothing less. And you don't let anybody else take that away. Just be authentically you. Know what your values are. Know what you stand for. Know what you believe in. Know what you would die for. Know what it is you live for. You got to forgive yourself first. Allow the past to die away. The healer of the ages comes in to heal you. to heal your heart, heal your mind, heal your soul, spirit, so that spirit can come in and you can forgive yourself. Okay? The strategy is to have an open heart. Allow transformation to take form. See the butterfly? Only you. Just you. Who are you when you're by yourself? And it's just you. What lights you up? What really lights you up? Forgive yourself and let spirit come in your life and do what lights you up. That's your message. Now let's see. It says, I am forgiving. Forgiveness is one of the most beautiful things you could ever do. It heals another person. When you forgive them, you release so much heaviness and weight off their heart and soul. All those heavy bricks, that weight that they carry every day, you've allowed it to be lifted by your sincere forgiveness. And when you forgive yourself and you ask Spirit, you ask God to help you do that, you become so light. The Messiah said, come to me because my words are here to refresh you so that you might live in joy. Think of that, to be refreshed. Forgive yourself to be forgiven. Spirit is forgiving you. You forgive others. You do it by killing them with kindness. You combat everything with love and gratitude and peace. Spreading joy. Okay, let's find it in here. But I am forgiving. I am forgiving. I create harmony. I hold esteem. I am kind. I am accepting. I do good. I give blessings. Humble. Okay. Where'd it go? Number 3. There we go. 28. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Here it says, the Ho'oponopono is an ancient Hawaiian practice which is believed to have been passed down through oral tradition from sage wisdom keepers of days gone by. The practice posits that in actively seeking forgiveness for transgressions, the spirit is healed. Oh my God, it's going to talk about what I just said. When seeking forgiveness for transgressions, the spirit is healed. The gods are pleased and balance is restored in family, friendships, and community. And it's because that pain is lifted, that heaviness is lifted. The word ho'opono is loosely interpreted as mental cleansing. Family conferences in which relationships were set right, the ho'opono through prayer, discussion, confession, repentance, and mutual restitution and forgiveness. In a modern iteration of this ancient medicine, Dr. Ahil Lakiakala Hugh Len, devised the concept of self-identity, which has updated the ritual into a simple yet powerful exercise. By stating, I love you, I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you. To the person from whom you seek forgiveness, you simultaneously forgive and heal yourself. That's why even the Bible will talk about haughty people, people with big egos, the narcissists, people with hardened hearts. They refuse to humble themselves to say, I'm sorry. But what they're doing is hurting themselves in effect. Because to seek forgiveness is to heal yourself. And you lighten your own load in the same way that you give forgiveness. It's to heal yourself and heal others, and imagine the ripple effect of that. A healing has taken place. The Spirit has blessed it. Since this act of awareness can serve as a reminder to embody the ideal of I am forgiving through understanding that each encounter is but a looking glass for peering into your own soul's reflection. Love the reflection and let the reflection love you back. Forgive perceived imperfections and wrongdoing, as a heavy heart serves no one but the denser underworld. Perhaps there are no mistakes, only lessons. To maintain a sense of divine harmony, remember to embody the ideal of forgiveness through tenderness, through mercy, through humility, and gratitude. Keep a feather heart by forgiving and letting go of density, of anger and judgment. A scale is best balanced with light and love. And how funny and how fitting that these were one of the two theme cards that we got earlier. There's the feather. There's the heart. Love is the strategy. Mercy, tenderness, goodness, kindness, patience, long-suffering, forgiveness. Right? We're being healed. A healing is taking place for all of us, for all of you, right now. Right now. Let the waters of peace fall on you. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Beth. Beth says, these are the fruits of the Holy Spirit. Yes, they are. That's how you know. When you find the truth, and a truth in a people or in a person, they bear those fruits. They are spiritually and emotionally mature, and they're always ready to pour out love. Always. You're very welcome, Beth. You're very welcome. A healing is taking place. And it's for those that want it. But your heart must be opened. Don't harden your hearts. And it's easy to do. We get bittered. We get angry. We see that things are not fair. And when we don't get justice, it's easy to close off our hearts and shut down. That's why the spiritual road for the spiritual warrior taking the hero's journey is narrow. It's not easy. It's not for the faint of heart. It is not easy to love somebody back if they've hurt you or to forgive them. But it heals you and it allows you to find peace. And it allows you to always walk nobly, always be the bigger man, showing what a true leader, what a true spiritual warrior looks like, carrying the spiritual armor and the fruitage of the Spirit. That's right. It's the healer of the ages. It's allowing the door to Spirit to come through. It's beautiful. Forgiveness. I am forgiving. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Now, who was after you, Sarah? I think it was Lenlo, but is Lenlo still here? Did you leave? We're almost going to close down. We're on our 5th hour. Team Marie and Beautiful You. Are you guys still here? Raise your hand. Let me know if you're here and if you want the Amenti or if you want the Dragon Tarot or Dragon Oracle. Or maybe you want your personal question. 3-card reading, 2 cards, plus the free Oracle. You want the dragon? There you are. All right, let's give it to you. Make sure the door is closed. Here we go. All right, you ready? This is for Team Marie. Team Marie. Team Marie Spirit. Woo! The golden orange dragon. Ooh, look at that. Looks like learning, writing. Expand your light for ascension. Be a peaceful warrior. Help those in need. Remember your magnificence. You're beautiful. You're being healed right now. Leaving the past behind. So you're getting ready to be a leader, stepping up. No more wounded healers. Becoming transformational leaders. Okay. Let's read this. The dragon. The golden orange dragon. Beautiful color. The golden orange dragon. All right. There's the deep blue. There's the black. Golden orange. Let's see. There we are. Page 66. All right. The fifth dimension golden orange dragons are part of Archangel Metatron's ascension team. Archangel Metatron is leading forward individuals who are ready to follow his path. At the same time, he's overseeing the ascension of the entire universe. The golden orange dragons who work for him are carrying fifth dimensional ascension blueprint for Earth as they come to those of us who are ready to make a difference. See? It's time for you to level up. Time for you to be a leader. Step up. Step up. Continuing. As soon as they see the energy awaken in our aura, they breathe into us to expand it and accelerate our ascension journey. Do you see that? You're going to be, it's like an acceleration of growth, of knowledge. Healing rapidly. Goes on. These magnificent dragons demonstrate dignity, peace, power, and ritual warriors, always ready to help and encourage those in need. Your guidance. This card connects you with the illuminated Archangel Metatron, as well as his powerful ascended dragons. You are on your ascended path, and golden orange dragons are pouring high frequency light into your aura to attract the attention of the masters, angels, and unicorns who are guiding you. Drawing this card suggests it's a time for a push forward on your ascension path. Do you need to meditate more? Or examine and release old? These dragons, tell these dragons what you need in order to take the next step on your journey into higher frequencies, as they will help you. Call on them for support and they will provide it. They are wonderful companions and friends. So you call upon Archangel Metatron as your angel who's guiding you and bringing you into this maximum speed, apparently. Epiphanies are going to be hitting you like this. It's just like we were saying for the energies that are coming through this winter solstice into the new moon phase. Watch Victor Otto. And if you want, I did a video on it. It's the 5 things you need to know about the winter solstice. You're expanding. It's because you're going to be leveling up. You're going to be leading in one way or another, one form or another, whatever that is for you. You can place in your heart, and your mind is being purified and cleansed. Peace is coming, and you're going to have the understanding of the ability of manifestation and what that is, and it's going to look so easy after that. You're going to wonder why it was ever difficult for you before. And that is T. Marie's. That was yours. You have a lot of knowledge coming in, that's for sure. There's a lot of study that needs to be done. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Is Beautiful You still here? I have time for one more. One more. Who do I have? Got one more. Free Oracle or your reading. Your $5 2-card and free Oracle. I can do one more. We're 5 hours and 10 minutes in. All right. I think we're done for the night. Remember, this is what's happening for us tonight. These are our themes. Right? Love is your strategy. Love is going to heal everything. It's going to bring things back into balance. Over the next few weeks, this is what you need to practice. The fruitage of the Spirit. Love. Show a little more patience, a little more kindness, even when you're dealing with a difficult person and you really feel like you could just lay them out. Don't. For your beautiful sake, for your healing, for Spirit to enter your life, the strategy of love with an open heart. Allow transformation to come through. Remember your angel numbers: 44, 44, 8, 88, 22, 22. Okay? Let's be grateful. Remember all the beautiful things that you have in your world, in your life, the people that love you, the things that are given to you that others wish they had, but you have them. Be grateful for it. Be grateful for your warm, cozy, safe bed where you can pray, write in your journal in peace, and comfortably speak to Spirit. That you're not out in that cold weather tonight. Eat a warm, nourishing meal. Take care of your body temple. Be gentle to yourself in mind, in your body, in your heart, in your spirit. Aspire to inspire, okay? Have courage to take on this hero's journey life. It's not easy. What it means is you will not be popular with the world. Everything you see in this grand illusion, all the media stuff, all the people, all of it, it's going to be you against it. Because you have your spiritual tools and spiritual weapons at your disposal. shield of protection and everything. You're a spiritual warrior. Time to start acting like one. All right. I want to thank you guys for being here with me tonight so much. For those of you that donated and got your readings, thank you so much for choosing me. I love you for doing that. It really helps me. It really absolutely does. It helps me to build what I'm doing here. Is by next year, I am hoping, I'm crossing my fingers, that I'll have classes set up and the school going. And for the rest of us, we'll have an amazing group that's being put together. And I have some really great ideas for that. I can't wait. So I love you very much. Thank you for being here with me tonight. I love you. Don't forget to say your prayers before you sleep. Think of everything you're grateful for, everything that you have that has made your life beautiful, made your life comfortable. Go for things that bring emotional fulfillment. Make your life simple and sacred. Try to heal the relationships that are important to you. Bring out the artist in you. Okay? It's okay. I was about to close up. I've got a slight headache. So let me be right back. And then, did you want the dragon or the Amenti? Beautiful you. Choose which one. Let me know in the comments. Or wait, were you getting the $5 3 cards? Okay, the dragon. All right, we'll do the dragon. Hold on. This is for beautiful you. And then I'll close this out for tonight. And we'll be back for the new moon eclipse reading. Under the metaphysical moon is what it's called. All right. It's for beautiful you. And I'm sure you're just as beautiful as your name is. Beautiful you. It's for beautiful you. dropped out. Aw, look what you've got. I wonder if you're a water sign. Yeah, I'll read it and you can definitely watch it later. That's the beauty of the recording. Aquamarine dragon from Neptune. It enables you to access your deepest soul wisdom. Ugh, I love it. Spirituality and wisdom are available to you. Develop your psychic abilities and receive ineffable soul knowledge. There's the key. Hold the key and look. Yeah, staff of truth. Look at those seahorses. So beautiful. All right, let's read it. I have a feeling this night, it's a powerful night for everybody, especially when we get powerful cards like these. When we get these, powerful healing is befalling us. Please watch Victor Otto, you guys. Watch his video. The aquamarine dragon from Neptune. And he's like the god of Neptune, right? Who ruled the seas. I have a headache. Okay. $82. Neptune is the watery planet of advanced spirituality and enlightenment, right? Pisces. The aquamarine dragons from this illumined planet carry the light of the universe, which contains spiritual information and knowledge. They approach us and ask us to tune into them so that they can download this light into our energy, in our energy fields, that is. This will enable us to take information and to know how to apply it wisely. As these gentle dragons flow around us, they also help us to access more ineffable soul knowledge and wisdom and pass it on to others humbly, sincerely, and honestly. They have the ability to pour liquid light into us, which builds our crystalline light body and more quickly and enables us to shine. They also enhance our psychic development by enabling our psychic chakras to open up more easily. We may find our subtle knowing is heightened after encountering them. And your guidance. Aquamarine dragons from Neptune are water dragons. They will flow around you, surround you with their aquamarine energy, and awakening your psychic abilities. Connect with them often. For each time you do so, they will light up more of the keys and codes to your true essence. This will bring your soul contentment and a sense of your divine magnificence, and you will experience higher levels of enlightenment and see your world and the universe through different eyes. This is what I've been talking about all night. All night. Your guidance is to drink a glass of blessed water as you tune into these dragons. Then they will be able to touch you more profoundly. Before you drink your glass of water, bless it. The water uh, retains intention. If you ever read Dr. Masaru Emoto, you'll see that any vibration that touches water, words that have certain meanings like love, wisdom, Buddha, Jesus, they form beautiful, beautiful crystals, particularly when the water was blessed. When it was up against something ugly or the vibration was dark and heavy, the water mimicked what looked like sickness. Remember, we're 90% water. And many of you are empathic like myself, and I attract a lot of you. Water heals us. Drink lots of it. We often don't get as much as we need, but it reminds you, it cleanses you. There you have it. There you have it tonight. Over the next few nights is going to be very powerful. You're going to make big changes for your life, and it's going to make you happier, and your family too. The people you love, the people you work with, they're going to see a significant difference, and it's going to make a change in their world too, just because you made the decision to walk this narrow road. I want to thank you all for spending your night with me, okay? I love you very, very much. You're always in my heart. You'll be in my prayers always. I promise you. Know that somebody's out there that cares, that really cares. And with that, I'm going to say nighty night. I love you. Amen. Namaste. Bye, you guys. See you soon. I think it's a good time to take a nice spiritual bath. Get that Himalayan salt, those Epsom salts, and those oils. Get your skin feeling like a baby's butt.